Okay. Sorry for the bit of a long wait. Unfortunately, I had a lot to do actually at the last couple of, well, minutes. Had to deal with a lot of things, but now I'm actually completely ready. Okay, everyone. It's good to have to come back to this thing, that's for sure. Let's see what we could do here. I'm in section 14. I thought it was in section 13, funny enough. Huh. I guess I was closer to the end than I thought. Is there like a total of 16 sections, or is there more than that? I just don't remember. Anyway, let's see what we got here. Suffering and pleasure are life's medicine and relief. I mean, for relief. Oh boy. Already, I'm basically screwing things up. Anyway, let's get to it. Let me at least do a little something. There we go. That way my arms don't go into the words. Okay. I wonder how long we're gonna end up finishing this today. I really hope that tonight might be the night we finish it, but we'll see. Oh my, that damn thing, it sounds like a alarm. Sonar has a contact. Looks like the nano machine enhanced Lima. Lots of them. All servants on standby. Prepare to deploy for battle. Oh my, already? We're gonna get into a fight already? What, seriously? Oh, alright. Achilles! Yeah? Paris has shown us what he can do. But you can't yet say the same. Oh? If you really are able to fight, then you shouldn't have any problem proving it to us. Master! What's up? Now that Jason said his piece, I want to know what you think. Huh? You're roping him into this too? Oh boy. Hell yeah, I am. I don't go around just serving anyone who barks orders at me. Oh wow, I actually can respect this man. I like to see you fight too. As long as your heel's okay. Let's go with that. That's what you're worried about? Huh? I can't say it's not slowing me down, but it's not gonna stop me for wiping the floor with a bunch of weaklings. Huh! Feels a little weird to be floating on water, but there's nothing I can't handle. Okay, kiddies. Time to learn why I was renowned as the strongest hero in the Trojan War. Here I go! For the record, the strongest hero of the Trojan War was my brother. Oh boy. You already basically praising his praises already. Hector, whatever his name is, I don't know. Oh, so it's just straight up him only. And yes, I was QP farming earlier. So I did manage to basically, you know, boost up a few servants already. Mainly Drake, as you can see. I actually boost up her skills to 555, so she's pretty capable now. And funny enough, she's actually right there, so hey. Alright, let's see what we can do. I think this one needs to be removed big time. Let me lower my headset. I'm pretty sure it's pretty loud. That even my earphones will actually pick it up. Remember guys, if you hear anything in the background, let me know. I don't want to be oblivious to the whole thing. Let's see now.
楽しくご機嫌ね。
いいね。
はいはい。
まだまだたんまりくらいな。
Oof.
任せなさい。
任せな。
はいはい。
よそ見してんじゃないよ。そらそら追い込むよ。
Just one more Lima now. Oh, I hate that ability.
はいよ。
任せろ。
まだまだたんまりくらいな。よそ見してんじゃないよ。
Ow! Are you serious? Out of all the things that they do?
ご機嫌ね。
いいね。
はいはい。
Annoying Lima, so I have to be honest.
舐めてくれたね。こいつは高くつくよ。いいじゃないか。かかってきな。
飛ばしていくわよ。
準備完了だ。
Let's see what we got here. I know that my girl is the most strongest out of these three, but still.
ここが命の張りどころ
片
ってね。
っ端から蹴散らしてやるぜ。
楽しくなってきた。
私の名前を覚えていきな。てめえを超えるドラゴン。太陽を落とした女ってな。
It's good to use my Drake.
Santos, Varius, Eratos, 命がけで突っ走れ。我が命は流星のごとく。トロイアス、ドラゴンイヤー。
And so they're all dead.
ったく、だから言ったじゃねえか。こっちとら人生半分を戦いに明け暮れたんだ。
I mean, the thing is that he was actually paired up with my own Ishtar, so he really got a boost. And of course, Francis Drake actually helped too. And done. Well, Master, what do you think? I might not be at my best, but my speed and strength were still nothing to squeeze at, right? That was perfect. That wasn't your best, really? I'll go with that. Awesome. That's what I like to hear. Well, here. Have a heal just in case. Huh? I mean, I wasn't all that hurt. And I would have healed up on my own a little while anyway. But thanks, I appreciate it. Hey, what do you expect? The master's actually pretty nice, so hey. And? Are you okay, Master? What's going on? I got a little dizzy. Oh? Using a mystic code again immediately after a battle really takes a lot of you. A lot out of you, yeah. Whoa, whoa! Are you alright in there? Here, senpai, lean on me. I'll take you back to your room. Thanks. Talk about something. Hey, you got a minute? What's up, Mechi Ricardo? Mandy Ricardo. That's what it is. Not Menti Ricardo. It's Mandy Ricardo, I think. Fall. You know what's funny? Before I actually started the stream, I was actually looking for new 7TV emotes. I did found a few of them, like say the Air Chagall one that I used earlier. However, I was trying to find a full one, and still I haven't found not one. You would think that because of the Babylonia anime or even the previous anime that have full, you would think that he would be an emote or even the meme stuff. So I don't understand. I even typed in Merlin and there's still nothing on full. Not even full kicking Merlin in the face. So it's so funny that I have yet to find not any full emotes. At this point, I might end up making my own one day. Whew. Okay, I'm okay. Thanks, Paul. Is that Mashu? Come in. I wonder who that could be. Come in. Let's go with this. Hey, got a minute? Yeah? Sure, what's up? I just felt like having a chat. Servant to master. Besides, I never finished my story. Hey, go for it. I would not mind sitting down. Although it'll take a lot of time, but hey, I don't mind. No, see, that's the thing. I did find it. Just like I wanted to. But yeah, he was interrupted. Before we get back to the stupid antics. And I apologize in advance if I'm way off base or out of line here. But do you think you might be being a little overeager? I mean, the thing is that we're basically in a very tough lost belt, at least according to the story. So hey. No, wait. That's not clear at all, is it? What I mean is, are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard, or trying to act more positive than you feel? I asked because I couldn't help but notice when you healed Achilles earlier. You looked like you were pushing yourself way too hard, especially after you were already tired from fighting. I even worked up the courage to ask Da Vinci about it. And she said you usually don't heal servants after a battle like that at all. Oh. So it sounds like before you usually had a good a pretty good idea to save your strength and when to go all out. Well, if something changed, I'm sure there's a reason. And it might not really be my place to pry. But if it's okay with you, maybe we could talk about it. We, might have something in common. I've been feeling some strange urgency ever since we got into this lost belt. How so? I'll go with this. Urgency, huh? So that's why you haven't been acting like yourself. I mean, that makes sense. A lot has happened. We ended up having a crazy battle when we got into this lost belt, and then of course a island was destroyed, along with Drake, unfortunately. So it's been quite a rough time. Sorry if what I'm about to say is kind of rude. Like I told you before, I'm a supporting character in the Legend of Charlie. I'll just say Legend of Charlie because we know who that is. I really wish I could go back to Fate Excella link and just continue where we left off, but because of the whole copyright bull with YouTube, I don't know. I really want to go back to it, but hey. Well, unless they changed things in YouTube already, who knows. Sure, there's some stories that focus on my personal exploits, but in the end, I'm just a adversary there to be defeated. So really, I'm just as strong enough to make the battle compelling. That's it. Hell, the only reason I'm a rider is because I stole the horse more famous than me. Barginagadoro, I think that's how you say it, was his name. If it wasn't for that story, I might never have been summoned at all. I got a feeling it would be like that, huh? Basically, you see, you're saying that as a fellow weakling, you understand what I'm going through. You're saying you know what's it like to be weak like me? I'll go with this. Well, yeah. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't actually think you're weak. And I know Mashu doesn't either. But as a hero with a hell of a I said this before, but I don't know why I keep struggling on it. Inferiority complex. Well, let's just say it recognized me like... You might be right. I want to say you're wrong. I'll go with this. I knew it. I guess my intuition's not completely useless after all. That other master, Mr. K, because I still can't say his name right. He was pretty amazing, wasn't he? No way. Not even a little. Listen, Master. That guy's just like me. He's nothing special. When you're really strong, you can live your life elegantly, and you'll never have to make any hard choices. When he attacked us, I was nearly knocked out cold and almost taken out of commission for good. But you kept your wits about you, and above all, you survived. That's what I call amazing. Listen, a guy like me, I'll never measure up to the likes of Achilles or Hercules. Hell, while I wish it wasn't the case, I don't think I can beat even Ruggiero. I think Ruggiero. I think that's how I said it. I don't know. No matter how many times I fight him. As for why that is, well, it's kind of a long story. Uh-huh. Flashback time? I went on an adventure. I swore I was going to become a hero, the likes of which I had... Oh boy. It just went crazy. Had never been seen before. One with tales of dazzling dew and dazzling, they make the whole world gasp in awe. I traveled near and far, and long last I found the sacred sword I've been searching for. Also, this damn fly is on my face for some reason. Ugh. But you essentially stole it, Mendy Ricardo. You have no... oh boy. You have no more rightful claim to it than a stray dog to the dead man's bones. It wasn't the incredible reward I thought I'd find at the end of my adventure. All I did was snatch something a love-crazed knight threw away, like a dog rooting for a dumpster. Oh my. Roland had thrown Duranda away, and I'd taken it for myself. I did run into some trouble when I found it, but that didn't matter. They said I was no different than if I stole it. Once I defeated Zambino and won the sword from him, I went around bragging about being a hero who had it all. Oh. And I was I so hopped up on the excitement of getting the legendary sword for myself that I didn't think twice about it. As for what happened next, well, I think I'll give you the short version. I lost the Bramamente's lover. I lost to Bramamente's lover, Regiro. Okay, I see. Also, that's the Twin Turtle girl, right? Huh. I was wearing Hector's armor, wielding Duranda, and I still couldn't beat him. Sure, Regiro was a hell of a hero, and he didn't have a demonic sword. Wow. So basically, holy sword versus demonic sword situation. That's interesting. Basically, the two opposites fight each other. That's interesting to know. Also, does that mean that Regiro will be a servant one day? Because if he has such a legend, it makes sense he'll be a servant, right? I don't know. But there's no doubt my weapon was better. I think that's probably why I didn't bring that sword with me when I was summoned as a servant. Yeah, if you had Duranda, you'll be a lot more crazy with it. Instead, you got this interesting sword that you have here. Because in exchange for that sword, I gave up something I shouldn't have. Something important. I know how you feel. Gotcha. Well then, it was something worth embarrassing myself. Anyway, getting back to my main point. Just to be totally clear, we never once thought you were a third rate. But if, in spite of that, you were thinking of yourself as powerless, or that you're or that you've got to do something, anything, to prove you got what it takes, well, you're just playing it wrong. Okay. So, it would be better if I didn't do anything? No, it's not that. That's not what I mean. I mean, you're already more than proving it. You being here, standing with us servants. The decisions you make. Even if you can't help but think everything you do is third rate at best. I have nothing but respect for you. Hey, I like this guy even more now. So, it's fine if I mess up. So you won't get mad if I make a mistake? Hell no. Thanks, Mandy Ricardo. I feel better now. Sure thing. I'm glad to hear that. If you'd been how's this modeling guy trying to cheer me up supposed to help? I have jumped straight into my spirit form and never looked back. Oh well. I never say something like that. Good point. You wouldn't, would you? Ah, crap. I couldn't. Oh boy. I probably shouldn't be this frank with you, seeing how you're my master and all. I don't mind. But it's so, you know, improper and stuff. Do we look like we care about that crap? Really, it's fine. Well, okay, if you insist. But it still doesn't seem right to me. Hey, you're okay. You're a friend of mine. You'll be treated as an ally and friend. So, hey, relax, boyo. I mean, being this frank with each other is usually something reserved for friends and such. Oh my. I guess that makes us friends then. Yes, exactly. Friends? But I'm like this mopey, awkward downer. And a third-rate servant and a bad guy. At least as far as Charlie's side is concerned. Yeah, don't worry about them. If you're going around and calling me your friend, people are gonna start throwing rocks at you and stuff. I got servants that are literally villains too, and it doesn't even matter. I would stand by them even if I was hit by rocks. Even the ones that are creepy. I don't think that'll be an issue. Even if that happens, don't friends stick up for each other? I'm going with that. That's right! Oh my. I've forgotten that this master's most enduring quality is the way he gets along with pretty much everyone. So of course he'll go along with being friends with if I suggested it. Mandy Ricardo? Yes. I mean, okay, I hear you. Then, I guess from now on, you and I are officially friends. Although, in that case, it'd probably be weird if I called you Master, huh? Just call me Rickzilla! Well, I think I'll still have to go with Master in battle and such, or it'll seriously throw me off. But okay then, in general, I'll call you Rickzilla from now on. Just don't blame me if you regret this later. I won't. Alright, if you're sure. Okay, Rickzilla. Make sure you stay warm and get plenty of sleep, okay? Man, I like this moment. Great. Now I sound more like a parent than a friend. Jeez. I think I can understand where he is, since I'm a worrywart myself. Good night, buddy. Good night, Mandy Ricardo. I'll go with this. Because, why not? That hit me way harder than I thought! I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I think I'm gonna sleep really well tonight. And now we slap. Okay, so what's our next thing? No battles. Man, this is actually a short section, but I got a feeling 15 and 16 might be much longer then. Unless I'm wrong and it's not 16 sections, but more than that. It's just that somebody told me that it was 16 sections. I don't remember who. And ever since that day, I vowed to never stop loving Hidden Eyes as long as I live. Oh wow. That was quite the tale of adventure, wasn't it, Master? I had no idea there was such a sad backstory to that. Crying too hard to speak, oh my. Indeed. I think it had been written down. It might have been one of the greatest literature's greatest epic tales of tragic love. Although, you know, this is quite an adventure we're on right now, too. I certainly never experienced anything like this back when I was alive. This may be inappropriate for me to say, but I'm having a great deal of fun. There's nothing inappropriate about that. I am too. I think I'll just say that. I see. That's a relief. Usually we only get a single life to live. That's a one-time only adventure in its own right. You know, if it's not too proper of me to ask, what do you guys really want to do here? Oh? Oh, and I don't mean the obvious things like defeating this Lost Spell, helping Master, and saving the world. I don't know. I mean other, more personal kinds of things, if you have any. I figured sharing them could add to the fun. I'm not sure. I mean, I definitely want to do to be useful to Master. But you're talking about things apart from that, right? Exactly. The more selfish, the better, in this case. For example, in my case, I'm hoping to meet the beautifully hidden eyes of the love of my life. Gotcha. If anything else, you definitely know what you like, don't you? Yeah, knowing him. Although, will he actually get lucky on finding a hidden eyes girl besides Mashu? Who knows? Oh yes! I see. What do you want? This is tougher than I thought. I wish to make a new friend. I can just be myself with kinda already came true, so. Did it? Does that mean you're now friends with Orion and Achilles? Nah, nothing like that. Those guys are just colleagues. Anyway, I remember now. All I want the same thing I've always wanted. To be a great knight. Oh, that's a surprise. Oh, is it? You may have been portrayed as a villain in the legend of Mr. Charlie. But I was under the impression you were already a full-fledged knight who had been on grand adventures. Well, I guess I did accomplish enough that could be all humble and say something like that. Oh, it wasn't that big of a deal. No. That's not enough. I'm gonna stick with wanting to become a great knight. I see. Well, seeing as your hidden eyes depth is E rank, I don't think you'll need any words of encouragement from me. Oh wow. Yeah. Wait, what's this hidden eyes dep? Oh wow. How about you, Miss Corday? If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? I don't think I should feel I should be free to do whatever I want. What? You don't? Well, that's a unique perspective. And why do you think that? Isn't it obvious? The whole reason I ended up as a servant is because I thought freely. Oh? That's... What's her legend like, I wonder? Because I don't know anything about their historic stuff, aside from a few of them, but this one I don't know. It looks like Mashi already knows what I'm talking about. I don't have any accomplishments to speak of. I never achieved anything great like Drake. I never had any stories told about me like Jason. I never had any adventures like Mandy Ricardo's. And I never a figure. Oh, never a figure? Of myth like Orion. I'm just a dumb assassin who committed a single murder that didn't amount to anything useful. I thought about what I could do on my own. Came up with a plan on my own and tried to help save my country on my own, only for it all to end up being completely meaningless. What she did exactly? I'm a dumb, empty-headed assassin. That's all I'll ever be. So I don't have any right to decide for myself. Not when there's no point in even being alive. I don't agree with that. You're not? Why not? I overheard some strange things that being said while I was swaying on the ocean currents, so I'm gonna cut in. If that's was all it took to negate the point of living, there be none of Bartholomew or me being alive either. I'm a purely conceptual being, nothing more than a phantom spirit made up of a mix of heroic and divine parts. Oh. And as for Bartholomew, his accomplishments were all, well, terrible. Oh my. I couldn't argue with that. That's true. I made no contributions to human history whatsoever. I can't even claim to be the most notable pirate. That was all that idiot Blackbeard's doing. Oh wow. Idiot Blackbeard. I mean, if he was here, he would most likely sneeze. And the other pirate servants all have much more interesting stories to tell than I do. Take, say, Annie Bonny and Mary Read. They are nothing if not memorable, right? I mean, I guess. Although, funny enough, their story is in an Assassin's Creed game, so I guess they're even more famous than I thought, so. Voila! Just like that, there's no point in my existence either. Don't be silly. Those things couldn't be more different. No, Miss Corday. When you get right down to it, they're exactly the same. He's right. ultimately, there's no point to most people's lives. I just happened to survive by sheer luck. It was just a pure coincidence that I became a master after all. I'll go with this. Indeed. But coincidence or not, I am very grateful that you did. Papa! Yep. How about you, Jason? Where do you stand on this discussion? Knowing him, he's got trash talk. What? You mean, do I think there's any meaning to life? What kind of boring question is that? It's just a matter of which point of your life you decide to look at it. It's only worth moving ahead with life if there's some greater meaning to your existence. And conversely, if there isn't any meaning to your existence, does that mean you should just die? Because if that were the case, all of humanity besides me would have gone extinct long ago. Oh wow. Crazy man. He did a bit of trash talk there, but hey. Did he really just say what I think he just said? Yep. Talk about coincidence. I mean, talk about confidence. Oh boy. Why did I say coincidence and not confidence? That's weird. You can all bow to me now. Yeah. Keep telling yourself that, Mr. Jason. Yes, sir. Wait, what? Are you nuts? Why would you actually listen to him? Well, I don't really know what he's talking about, but it sounded really wise. Huh? Damn it. You're even more gullible than I thought. Hi, Apollo here. I think what you meant to say was pure and innocent. Oh my. Do you even know how to make yourself useful? So somebody else did what I wasn't able to, huh? Yes, you may be right. But in that case, what's the point of our being oh boy, let me say that again. What's the point in our even being here? Sounds weird when I said it, but hey. What's wrong with just having fun? Maybe life doesn't have any meaning. I'm going with this. Huh? You may be right, Master. There are sacrifices to be made, of course. And that's something to be sad about. Yeah? And there's also a sense of duty we feel that drives us to help us bring this war to a close. But all told, don't you think it's safe to say we're all having fun? Well, maybe. Great! Now that's settled, let's talk love. Oh wow. What do you say? Any interest in hearing about my extraordinary romantic exploits? No. Are we talking about the kinds of stories reserved solely for those mature audiences? Oh wow. Will you knock it off already? The encrypted comms line is not your personal phone party. Oh wow. I'll especially thank you to not use it. Oh boy. For such inappropriately zealous topics. There will be no tales of extraordinary romantic exploits on my watch. Gee, thanks, Dad. In the case you've forgotten, let me remind you that you are still very much in the middle of an operation. Right. This is some crazy stuff. Of course the male character is shown there. I'm well and truly convinced. This is fun. I've never seen an ocean like this, or islands like this, or a civilization like this, or anything like this. Pat scored off. Yes. I'm still so scared. It feels like my heart is going to burst. But that's just as true for them all. I mean, all of them, too. Yeah. I bet these people find heart-pounding adventures and terrifying monsters to be fun, too. I'm so jealous. I wish I could be like that myself. I really do. Can I ask you something? Yeah, go for it. Do you remember when we first met? You mean when you saved my life? What about it? Let's go with this. That's right. I remember I was so overcome with emotion that I cried. I never once been of any use to anyone, not when I was alive, nor after my death. So when I did something useful for you, that was the first time I ever did something useful for the world. That got me wondering whether I even deserve to be a part of something so wonderful. And that's why I started crying. Oh, okay, I see why. It is though this servitude that your life will have meaning. Oh? What's that supposed to be? Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I was just spacing out a bit. I got a feeling that's gonna come back to me. Thank you, Master. I really love you. Oh, what? That was sudden? Huh? What? Oh boy, our Kohai has competition. What? I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant, that you're a great master, and someone I really respect. Oh my. I think she was so overwhelmed with emotion that she just did that, just blurred it out. Oh, I see. Yeah, Kohai, she's going, are you trying to intrude my territory, lady? Oh my. In that, I completely agree. I'm very proud to have Rixil as my master. Well there, if you're going to have a lover's quarrel to take it to the Argo, oh wow! I don't allow that sort of thing on the Royal Fortune. Oh wow. Why is that? Because unsightly squabbles like that always end up reducing Hidden Eye's purity levels. What the hell? I don't allow levels quarrel on the Argo either. Know why? I know why. Because in Greece, doing anything romantic in nature is tantamount to be asking for death. Yeah, especially since you had your own ordeal with Medea. Trust me. Man, may as well be the singles club. Like that one time I actually had I don't know if it was an interlude with Emiya or something, because Emiya was in some sort of interlude and basically telling the master to be careful when around women. It was him and somebody else. I don't remember who. He may as well join that club. I can tell you can speak from painful experience. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. It won't be long till we reach our destination now. Got it! Let's go get ready to disembark, Master. Okay. Miss Corday. Oh, please, don't call me Miss. My apologies, Lady Corday. I just wanted to say that was quite a front you put up there. You're very perspective, aren't you, Bartholomew? Well, I expect I have a big leg up on the most when it comes to things comes to these things of this sort. That said, you weren't exactly hard to read. Do you think I'll regret it if I don't say anything? Regrets and partings are an enthusiastic part of life, Lady Corday, especially now that we're servants. Life really doesn't ever go the way you want it to, does it? Not even when you get a second chance at it. I see. Then I take it my suspicions were on the mark. I'll say they were right on the money, damn it! Oh my. That is funny. And so we're done with section 4 already. Okay, on to my next area. Pierce Island. Alright, let's see what we get now. I am curious though that was all this going to happen to be. If I got a feeling that there isn't 16 what's it called? 16 sections. I got a feeling there's more, but we'll see. I got a feeling it's like maybe like 22 or something. An absent monster and a great labyrinth in the ruins. If Minotaur is in there, I'll be surprised. Saber and assassin and a berserker. Okay, let's see what we got here. For this time, I'm gonna take this guy. I need an archer and I need a caster for this one. I don't think I need to go crazy with berserker right now. I mean a alter ego. Let's see, who should I take this time? Archer? I need a caster. But just in case anything does go wrong, I'll most likely put you know who in. Where's my foreigner here? Also, I'm surprised that she's pretty high up there. Oh, there you are. Need another archer or another caster? I think I'm gonna put another caster in there too. But I had to make it a 4-star because I can't really put too many. Right? Let me take a look. Yep, I had a feeling. Let's see. If I see the first 4-star caster, I may as well just take it. You. Good enough. We should be fine, I hope. Oh, wait. That's very good enough. section 15. So, let's see how far we go from here. No hostiles detected near Person Island. No sign of Artemis in the nearby orbital space either. Right. All hands, prepare to make land. Okay, so we'll be making a divine construct for Orion instead of Achilles, like we originally planned. But that shouldn't affect the forging process too much, one way or another. Bartholomew, you can stay behind and watch the ship like usual. Paris, I want you to do the same. Take the ships around the other side of the island and be ready to rendezvous with us there. Got it, leader. We'll work with the Limos to keep the Argo safe. You don't have to worry about us. Hi again. I'll be staying behind with the ship this time. Hey, don't worry about it, Nemo Professor. Here's the container for the nanomachines. Please make sure to use this to collect the Hephaestus Columnia once you find them. We will. Okay, see you all later. Later. Okay, so far so good. We're moving along. A gentle breeze and no sign of trouble anywhere, huh? I don't like it. Ooh. This is the sort of exact sort of moment when unforeseen disasters tend to strike. But I guess there's nothing I can do now except pray that fortune smiles upon them. Of course we deal with these guys. Tch. More Atlantis border guards. Do you think they seen us? I think I spelled Atlantis wrong when I was posting things in Twitter earlier. I think I put an E instead of an I. Oh boy. I got a feeling I did. No. From what I've observed, their patrol routes appear to be restricted to a standard range. If they had received word that we were coming to see Lord Hephaestus, I imagine they would be far more vigilant right now. They are most likely simply deployed guards to every island in the vicinity. If they knew Lord Hephaestus was here, the security detail will surely look very different. Guess that means we'll just have to take care of them, huh? Any quick moving demonic beasts nearby? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's do this. Got it. Right. Let's do our best out there, everyone. Whoa, what happened to you? I never seen you so fired up before. I decided that from now on, I'm gonna focus on completing the task at hand, wherever it takes. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. She's fired up big time then. I also wish my cat wasn't on my seat as well. I can't really scoot over. I don't have that much room on my butt. Oh boy. Okay, let's see now. I got a feeling that in the next bit we're gonna have to deal with a saber.
あがくじゃない。
Orion is already beefed up.
きらめくぞ。
ほいほい。
Wait.
はいはい、我が劇場のうてい。そこへそこ動くな。
It's hard, you need to get that invisibility.
起立しなさい。
At least she got one thing. Good. Protect these two. I think Nero could actually take it.
あ、いいじゃない。放てる。息がいいのね。あがくじゃない。スーパー。
Seriously.
あいよっと。
マナーになっていない客よな。ドドドド。
Now it's just this one guy. We're going on the offensive big time.
はいよ。
きらめくぞ。
つぶれろ。
そこへそう動くな。何をする。
He should be ready to die.
優雅に華麗に大胆に。狙いは決まった。マナーになっていない客。そこ動くな。息がいいのね。撃てー。
I was right.
セット。さあ起立しなさい。夏の話題を独り占めだな。見せ場だ。任せるがよい。
Do you have anything to boost all the team, or it's just you? Just making sure. I'll save his Noble Phantasm just in case.
オリンピアブラウデール。祭典の席をあげよ。我が劇場のサビになるか。 劇場は海より来た。よし、騒がん。しかして流霊。見るがよい。これぞこのウイルスキリアス。すなわちオーバー。
Let me adjust my table because it has stuff on it.
飛ぶわよ、マンナ。
I got confidence that my Ishtar will do it.
光栄に思いなさい。これが私の全力全霊。打ち砕けアンガルデスカルシュ。
Kaboom! Goodbye.
敗者は身ぐるみ剥がされる。捧げ物として没収するわ。
Not bad of a battle, I'll admit. That's the cake. That takes care of them. I almost said cake for all things. But it won't take long for Obsidius's main fleet to realize we're here once they fail to report in. That said, they probably won't get here that quickly. Don't say things like that. You will only invite disaster. In all of human history, fate has never been kind to those who are overly optimistic in their estimations. Damn it, you're right! And as if to prove the point, your reader just inspired my brain to flash back to all the worst memories from my life simultaneously. We need to hurry! Chomi, Chiyomi, Mandy, Ricardo, we already have been infused with Hypsidious Columnia, right? Does that mean you can tell where's the temple is once we are close enough? Once we get close enough, yeah. Yes, we should be able to. This is, but this island is also bigger than I believed. Yeah, right now, all I can say is that I can vaguely tell it's on the other side. I see. Then I suppose there's nothing that can be done but start looking for it. Aren't you forgetting something? What about the labyrinth? It's guarded by the Minotaur, right? So it won't attack us if we go in unprepared? Man, we're getting a flashback on that. Oh. Is that the Minotaur from the Lost Belt? I mean, if he shows up here, I'll be surprised. I don't think we'll have to worry about that. Oh, wait! He was pulled out of this Lost Belt to the other one. Oh. So that's why. Oh yeah, I forgot. He was pulled out of there. Right. I don't think we'll need to worry about that either. Sounds like there's a sad story there. And being the downer I am, I can tell this is a good time to keep my mouth shut. Well, if you say so, I'll take your word for it. But we should at least take some thread with us. Then again, maybe there wouldn't be much point to that, since they'll probably break pretty easily. Ardenae's thread, wouldn't it? It was especially woven and imbued with a fair maiden's prayers to ensure it would never break, no matter what. Then, if I pray hard enough, does that mean I could even make Ardenae's threads too? Since when you are fair and a maid, oh, don't go there, Jason, unless you're really eager to bleed. You know, I side with Corday on this one, Mr. Jason. Don't bloody dare. On second thought, I withdraw my comment. Backpedaling fiercely away from that landmine. Yeah, knowing his experience with Medea, he's saying nope. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, Corday. How come? There's a reason Arende's prayers were so effective. Is because she loved Theseus' body and soul. If they haven't had the power of love on their side, Theseus would have never been able to follow the thread all the way back to the exit. They usually scoff at that, but I can't deny that love does have a lot of cursed power, especially in Greece. Oh wow. Love, huh? True, I suppose that wouldn't work. Certainly not with a woman who never fell in love with when she was alive. Oh wow. I can't argue with that. Oh. That was uncalled for. I agree. Part of being a hero is encouraging others to the face of unpleasant truths. Wow, totally blunt. Don't be fooled, Master. He doesn't mean it. He's just spitting out the first believable platitude that comes to mind. Coming up with convincing things to say on the spot is also part of being a hero. You can at least pretend to feel bad. Wow. That's it. That is enough out of you Greek heroes. I mean it. Damn. Damn it, I wish I could sacrifice you two in exchange for summoning Hercules back. Wow. Well, you can't. Come on. Don't you think that'll be a waste of a perfectly good hero right there? Right here. Oh. Name me one thing about you that surpassed Hercules in any way! My good looks! Wow. You're just as bulky as Hercules, if anything. He and I both got you beat there! Wow. Talk about an endless, pointless argument. And I mean, it makes sense for Jason being the biggest fanboy of Hercules. I agree. After all, no two people will always agree about what constitutes good looks. This is so stupid. Now I wish we brought Paris along. He's a better looker than all of them. I'm surprised he got so much respect for the guy who killed you. Oh crap, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Oh, absolutely. It took a lot of courage for him to take up that bow and kill me, and I respect him for that. Not that I can't say when he's around, since he's always taking pot shots at me. Oh wow. Yeah, it might be better that way. Why not? No need to be shy with praise. You think? Something's telling me that wouldn't go over very well. Did something happen with you and Master, Mendy Ricardo? You seem closer now, somehow. Kinda. Really? That's all you're gonna say? Oh wow. You're friends now. Ugh. I'm kind of jealous. Maybe it would help me get closer to him too if I tried speaking more formally myself. Would that be okay? Hell yeah, I would. Speaking of a long-time romantic, I guarantee it. Wow! This guy. And if you want to get closer to me while you're at it, that's totally okay too. Wow, this guy! This guy! Oh boy, he's still a womanizer anyway. Regardless of what version of him anyway. Then again, that's easier said than done. Well, you're not even listening to me, are you? I guess she's lost in her own thoughts right now. The nuns at the Alibi were always very particular about ensuring we spoke politely after all. And it's very hard to unlearn a lifetime of habits like that overnight. That's Orion. Orion wouldn't be Orion without his womanizing. That is true. It is part of his character. Though he'd get far less pain from Artemis. That's also true. Whatever version of Orion it is, he will get beat up regardless if he does that. Whatever I'm going to do. Oh, Master, I can see a hunter off the distance. Perhaps we should try asking him where we can find the labyrinth. Looks like that might be our only choice. Okay. Then I will try speaking to him casually, so that he does not think of us suspiciously. Oh boy, my throat is starting to itch. Oh boy, that was a bad time. Hey there! What? Who are you? So much for that plan. I'll go to try smooth things over. A labyrinth? Why you want to go there? It's our job to go around investigating ruins of that nature. Well, there might be one old man back in the village who knows where it is. Really? That'll be a big help. Come with me. I'll show you the way. We have heard rumors that the labyrinth's monster is no longer there. Do you know where they? Do you know if they are true? First I've heard of that. Wait, really? The labyrinth monster's gone now? When I was a kid, my parents told me to stay away from there unless I wanted to be eaten. Some people wanted to check it out for themselves and never returned. Oh boy. All these hot hunters. Oh, come on. These are hot hunters. They're all shadowy figures or something. Unless their eyes are shadowed. And now the nameless monster's dead? Huh. Never would have seen that coming. Too bad they aren't playable. Oh, come on. Really? I'm sorry. Nameless? Oh, I think it used to have a name at some point, but I forgot ages ago. I mean, why wouldn't we know it now? Why we need to know it? It's not like we are ever gonna go near that thing anyway. I see. Then none of you ever thought to try to vanquish this monster. Were you all you are all more than strong enough to handle a demonic beast thanks to the Thamos Kalama. So how come none of you ever thought to kill the labyrinth monster to make a name for yourselves? Why would we want to do that? Well, you know, to be heroes or something. Are you nuts? How could a bunch of exiles like us ever become heroes? When you say exiles, do you mean you're exiled from Olympus? Yeah, that's right. They said we had bugs or something like that, so we got kicked out. Wow, that's pretty crazy. Had to take a bit of a small little snack. It'll be wrong for us to become heroes. Can I ask you something too? That you mean you knew there was a monster in the labyrinth all this time, but you never tried to kill it, right? Okay, let me see. Weren't you scared knowing it was out there? That it come back and attack you in your village anytime it wanted? It makes a valid point. What else couldn't we do? A god made that monster, and we got no business killing it. Gotcha. Okay, there's a village over there. Wonderful, thank you. I will go ahead and then. I must say, there's something very broad about these people. That Artemis said something along the lines too. There's not something about them that's fundamentally different from us. Yeah. They don't even care of getting killed by the gods themselves, so they don't have this survivability kind of thing, you know? The drive to survive, or even stand against the gods, if anything. For better or worse, there are definitely people like that in proper human history too. I guess? I don't know. People who unquestionably accept what they... Oh boy, what? They've been given and settled down without attempting to push things forward. Honestly, they were probably the majority. It's much easier that way to live, after all. People like that aren't the type to embark on a endless quest so they can come home with a golden farce. But at least they don't try to drag you down or badmouth you. That much I appreciate. Oh wow. I don't know if I agree with that. Doesn't the fact that none of them will ever say anything mean or try to drag others down mean that they don't even feel such basic emotions as frustration or envy? Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Indeed. The people of Atlantis have gone down a very different path, both from proper human history and from the people of the Indian Lost Belt. Yeah, that is true. At least those people were afraid of their existence. These people, they don't give a damn. Oh? Thank you for that follow. 3NT4S. Interesting name. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. I just hope that you enjoy your stay. I have no doubt that their lives are peaceful and content. They lived for hundreds of years. I suspect most of them have never caught so much of as a cold. Because the Thamos Columbia, the general purpose nanomachines they have been using given stop every germ and virus in its tracks. They spend their many days tending their fields, tending their livestock, hunting wild game, protecting their village from demonic beasts, and worshipping Olympus. A simple life, to be sure. The people of the Chinese Lost Belt have forgotten their culture because it was taken away. But these people have abandoned civilization in wake of their exile. Yeah, I get what they're going for. No, that's not quite right. It's more that there's simply no need for them to develop their civilization further. I see. I also doubt that this civilization imposed any form of sacrifice on its people, unlike proper human history, and its tendency to prowl ahead regardless of who or what may be instructing in its path. That being said, we have thus far only seen how these exiled Atlanteans view this world. Whereas the people who live in Olympus, near the top of the Tree of Emptiness, may, well, see things differently. Interesting. Oh, that's it for that bit. Okay, 2 more to go on this. Oh, we got a mystery servant. Oh no. A mystery enemy. Oh, come on. Okay, so we might find out who it is when we get into this fight. Oh? For a moment there, I thought she has a command spell. I'll go, what? You have command spells too? Hun, we're back. I'm sure I am. And I come bringing all the meat you could ask for. Oh, who are those? Who might those folks be? They say they're here to investigate the labyrinth. Huh, okay. What about it? Are you looking to investigate? Well, you know, this and that. Even though you're still so young and small, goodness, you poor thing. I can't believe you go around investigating labyrinths when you can't even be more than 100 years old. Well, what can I say? On my island is complementary to being working in one's obsidian. I don't know. Absence? I think that's how you say it. Anyway, the labyrinth, huh? Now, where was that again? I'm guessing the old man Karugi will know. I remember him saying he went there way back when. I see. I think Karugi should be living in the oldest house in the village. Though I'm not sure if he's even still alive, to be honest. Oh my. Well, we'll find out now. The labyrinth? Why would you want to go somewhere like that? Do you know there's a monster there, don't you? Yes. Oh yes, there's no need to worry. We are capable of taking care of monsters. All we need to know is how to get there. So, if you have a map or something of the sort, that'll be a huge help. You know the way to talk. You know the way you talk. All stiff and all weird. It's weird. Weird? Oh. Oh my. Jason's over in the corner, not even trying to stifle his laughter. Yeah, that's why I did that. Well, whatever. This is the map data I used back when I went. So don't blame me if the roads have changed since then. Should I just send it to you then? Yes. That would be... that'll be fine. Gosh, I haven't sent data like this in forever. How come? Because there's usually no need to when we're just out here living our lives. Could you not use this fundamentally to communicate with people far away? Why wouldn't I need to do that when everyone I want to talk is right here? I sure don't know anyone on any far off island. It would be one thing we could use it to communicate with the gods. That would truly be a blessing. Yeah, I would not do that. But there's no point in forming networks between ordinary humans. Wow. That's Like, this civilization is crazy fucked. I don't know. They have this level of technology, but they don't even use it, like, for convenience sake, even. I suppose you're right. You are... I mean, yes, I suppose you're right. Oh boy. Come on, King Uos. It's almost time to eat. I know, I'll be right there. Alright. That's all I've got for you. Thank you for your help. This will be inviolable. Okay, so what now? These people really do not... I mean, don't have any ambitions, do they? Yeah, that's the thing. No ambitions at all. Definitely the opposite of me, for sure. Since I also have ambitions for my own life. It's okay. I think it sounds just fine coming from you. It's okay. You're cuter when you're being polite and all. I gotta do this. Haha! Cute! Don't be ridiculous. Do not be ridiculous. I am a Kunoichi first and foremost, remember? And cuteness is one of the Kunoichi's primary weapons. So it only makes sense that I would be cute as well. Oh my. What I'm trying to say, Master, is that you must have unwittingly fallen prey to my Kunoichi charms. Well, that's a thing. You have my sympathies. Damn it, Master! You gotta be more careful with commenting that one. Any phrase this ninja gets goes right into her head. She's real gullible like that. Gullible? You, Lord Jason, are you calling me gullible? And you think I am? You may not be gullible, but you're absolutely gullible. Oh boy. Be gullible. Oh boy. That's not even a word! No wonder I was struggling. At any rate, as I was saying, these people truly have nothing, have anything in the way of ambitions or vulgar. That's just what happens when people spend their whole lives without any kind of technological revolution. When life now looks exactly the same as it did 10,000 years ago, of course they will lose all appetite for it. Wow. At least it's a very peaceful way to live. Only because these people haven't moved past depending on the gods. You know, Lord Jason, for someone born of the age of gods, you certainly do not like them very much. You wouldn't either if you'd grown up there. Oh? Though I have to say, we're talking about this Lost Belt, or proper human history, knowing the 12 Olympians were robots makes a lot more sense. A lot of sense. I mean, I don't know about that. Maybe it's just this Lost Belt craziness. That explains why their way of thinking was always so incredibly inhuman. Huh? I thought the Greek gods were famous for being, you know, all too human. That is something, huh? Had to get another snack on me. Yes, and their motives were definitely human, but the conclusions they arrived at, and the way they gradually conducted themselves were all distinctly inhuman. For example, some scholars believe that they started the Trojan War to thin out the human population after they decided they were too many of us. That is fucked up, man. Yikes. I don't know if that's true or not, but I wouldn't be all surprised if it was. Let's not forget that this lost spell, the same 12 Olympians have endured all the way to the present day. I'm sure even the minor gods live anywhere from a few hundred to a few thousand years here. You know, that reminds me of something. Yeah? While it may be different from the different degrees, you said Greek gods were robots both here and in proper human history, right? But the divine spirit-based servants that we've met, like Ariel, for example, all look like ordinary humans. That's why I'm thinking it's just this lost belt. But I don't know. So if the 12 Olympians are robots, why aren't the gods who served them robots as well? Huh. Right, for instance, Orion. Poseidon is your father, right? Yeah, he is. But I get the feeling I never actually met him back when I was alive. Oh? I expected that may be very similar to the way myths ebb and flow throughout the world. For example, we already know that the gods which emerged from concepts and nature across various lands were integrated into Greek mythology. So while I can't be sure that this is due to the 12 Olympians themselves or the faith of their worshippers, it makes perfect sense in this case that suburban gods would take form of humans and animals. After all, these robotic gods clearly came from another planet altogether, and are of a wholly foreign nature. That's what I meant to say. But even so, wouldn't the myths end up twisting the forms of these suburban gods to resemble the Olympians? I mean, it all happens all the time, right? When an enemy god from a different land's mythology is changed into a hideous monster, their form ends up changing after the fact to the match. So why wouldn't that happen to God being made in subservient to one of these robots? The Olympians may have wished to avoid appearing completely alien to their worshippers. After all, I rather doubt there was anything else in all of ancient Greece in any way similar to them. So the fact that Orion looks completely human despite being Poseidon's son is most likely. Yeah, I think you're right. The Triton side of me still remembers what Poseidon looked like. But I think that's only because he gave Triton special treatment, since he entrusted him to defend the sea as his successor. Whereas I don't think he thought of his children who lived on land as any more than his familiars. Yeah, good point. Now that I think about it, I don't actually know a single thing about my old man. Oh wow. My mother was a lesser god and looked completely human. Though that didn't stop my parents from separating because of inseparable differences. Well, suffice to say, I think there's one phrase that sums it up perfectly. The gods are crazy! Oh wow. At least in this universe, yeah, it seems so too. Man, now I'm glad I never had any divinity of my own. Anyway, we're here now. Oh, we're here? To the labyrinth? It looks like the temples that we have been going to before. There's nobody here. Nobody else here. Well, there isn't. Is there? What's the meaning of this? I mean, you expect to be at least a few guards around the temple, island temple by now. And there is no way the villagers wouldn't have told them to find it. Do you suppose this monster that lives in the labyrinth might have eaten them? That seems highly unlikely. From everything we've been told, he resides deep within the labyrinth, even here in this Lost Belt. More concurrently, there are no signs of a struggle here. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Should we leave someone on lookout, or should we all go in together? Let's all go in together. What do you think, Jason? Let's all go in together. Hang on, leader. What's your reason? It's standard practice to leave someone standing guard when diving into underground labyrinths like this, right? That's why I don't like it. Gotcha. Alright then, let's go in. Okay, let's see what we got. Is Minotaur still around, or is he dead? Or is he been ripped from this place after all? I mean, if anything, I'm pretty sure that it might have been the Minotaur from our place, but we'll see. This is a labyrinth this labyrinth looks a lot like the one we saw in Okeanos. I guess this means the story about Daedalus building it to contain the Minotaur is pretty much the same here. Though it seems like Lord Daedalus' name was never recorded to this Lost Belt's legends. Okay. I'm guessing we'll lose comms right about now. Huh? Why is that? Because that's what the records from Okeanos say. Right, I remember now. Yes. This was where we meet Astrotos and Uriel. That was quite a ordeal, wasn't it? What is it, Jason? You look like your head is about to split open. Let's just say my memories of Okeanos are extremely, extremely bad ones. Now. Think of this as your chance for a new beginning. In my case, my records say that I once went about calling myself Assassin of Pisiol and causing no end of havoc. That is super true. That was I gotta be honest, that's still one of the toughest storylines I ever done, for sure. Besides Camelot. I feel like that might even be tougher. It's maybe like one step ahead, but who knows. Kemla and that story was pretty hard. Anyway, let's see what we got here. Apparently, I even tried to enchant Master here by saying something like, "Shall I keep you company for the night?" I have to say, I would be interested in trying that myself at some point. Choyomi. Oh my. It was one of the scariest things I ever experienced. It was very exciting. Let's go with this because knowing him. Then it sounds like it helped you to learn just how terrifying we Kunoichi can be. Who knows, perhaps this carefree smile I'm wearing now is actually all just an act. We got monsters. Look, we got demonic beasts. Damn, there's a lot more of them than I thought it would be. They are coming in both behind and in front of us. I count 26 altogether. I see. Then it looks like the Minotaur really is gone. Yeah, they must have plucked him from this lost spell and put him into the lost spell of Russia, and that was a crazy time. There's no way it would let this many weaklings take up residence in this labyrinth otherwise. Either way, we're still surrounded. We might be surrounded, but it's gonna take way more than a bunch of weaklings like these to challenge me. Oh, in that case, Orion, would you say a little contest? Sounds good to me. I even give you a handicap to make up your injury. Don't worry about that. I don't need an immortal body to take care of these chumps. So what'll it be? Whoever kills the most wins? Whoever kills the most, the fastest. You're on! Good. If you guys are sure you can win, I can relax and get some shut-eye. Wow. Wake me up when you're done. This guy. I don't believe it. You're actually lying down to sleep? Master, can you handle picking the formation? I can't manage. You can manage that much, right? Will do. Don't worry, I got this. Well. Now look who's on top on things. Alright then, I'll leave it to you. Here they come! Waiting your orders, Master. Achilles, you take the front. Orion, you take the front. Let's go with this. Got it! Let's do this! Okay, let's do this. Alright. Well. Alright, let's see what we got here. Taking you because I don't know exactly what I'm fighting. Yep. We're going double berserker. So this is gonna be my first time using her in battle. Well, I kind of used her once, but hey. May as well put Beowulf in there too. So, let's see how Morrigan is gonna be like. I also need to change this. Hopefully I don't regret this. Alright. Here we go. Let's see what MP2 Morgan is gonna be like.
さて殺すか。次は
Taking you down first.
何？ああ、うん。ああ。うん。もはやメガネは必要はない。行くぜ、任せろ。
目を背けないで。内側で
My oh my. Wait, let me see this.
すべて見つめます。よろしい。いい判断です。
行くぜ。
分断
セリア。遅い。
How?
おじま。両ああ。
目を背けないで。逃がすもの。
You're a tough Wolfie.
よ、目を背けないで。まだですね。潰れなさ
次は何？
These Limas don't quit.
い。目をいい判断です。モルゴー召し上げましょう。
Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, hell no.
戦線は維持しておくように。
Well, we just lost a servant already. I was hoping that she would actually survive, but nope. I should have gave her guts.
行くぜ。行くぜ。遅い。と。さあ、本気の速度だ。
Oh, come on.
それで
Let's go with that.
暗い
Good stuff. Hmm.
それで
Very close. Oh! Oh, come on! I'm getting annoyed on that.
これでいい了承
よっしゃ。ぶっ飛べ。そらよ、くれてみろ。潰させてもらう。任せろ。おう。
了承
おら。 ああ、俺
I swear, this thing better not kill him. Ooh. Time to finish him off.
ああ、
Screw this thing.
遅い。甘いんだよ。
Oh, great, this thing.
行きます。これでいい。
潰させてもらう。よし、ここに片っ端から蹴散らしてやるぜ。
That's a bit overkill, but hey.
さあ、立ちふさがってる。我が戦車は星のように容赦なくお前たちを引き潰す。もう遅い。トロイエス、トラゴイディオ。 戦いの根源だ。要するに殴って蹴って立っていた方の勝ちってやつよ。おらおらおら。ぶっ飛べ。
When he say ora ora ora, I think JoJo. Ha!
糖分補給の時間です。マスターさん、お早く。
So much for showing off Morrigan. She was taken down pretty easy, unfortunately. Those guys were. Just keep on getting on my my berserkers. Oh well, at least I get to see Beowulf in action. There we go! That's the last of them! Dead. Ah, damn it! It looks like I've won at both speed and kills. Got a problem with that? Nope, I don't. Come on, Master. Can you give me some orders too? It's hard to keep track on two battlefronts at once. Looks to me like you still got a lot of learning to do on that regard. Sorry about that. But don't worry. Now that I'm mentally rested after a quick power nap, I'll be more than able to make up for your many shortcomings. I keep telling you, servants don't need sleep. By the way, Scout Choyomi, how are things looking up ahead? This is the furthest point on the old man's map, but there is still a great deal of labyrinth left to cover. So what we do now? No, worry not. I have this well in hand. Now that Lord Hypsius' presence is getting stronger, I should have no difficulty to finding him. Follow me. Cool beans. Wowee. So what's our next objective, I wonder? Oh, there's no battle on this one. So my guess is there's gonna be more than 16. I just got that feeling. I know we expected as much, but this labyrinth certainly is long, isn't it? How are you holding up, Master? I'm fine. I think I might have to stop and rest. Yeah. Given your predicament, for just forging ahead no matter what, you must be really exhausted. Why don't we take a break then? Here, Master, I'll give you a moment to find a blanket to put down. You can sit, then you can sit on. Then you can sit. Yeah. Your legs must be especially tired, huh? I'll just massage your calves for you. I guess I'll stand lookout for you now. Yeah, may as well. Hey, Corday! When you're done massaging Master's legs, make sure you do mine next. Yeah, right! Okay. Wait, I thought you weren't tired. I'm not! I just want to feel relaxed. In that case, you can massage your own legs. Oh, very well. If you truly want one, I can oblige you with a pressure point massage if you like. Great, I'll leave it to you then. Oh, I think I know what she's gonna do. It's gonna be more painful than anything. Understood. Acupuncture, it is then. I was not aware that servants could build up exhaustion to this degree. Here we go. It seems that you have something but a bad liver. For that, I need to really dig in. As if I were trying to gouge the pressure point right out of you. Save! Here I go. Yeah, blame alcohol indeed. And negligence. Also that. Maybe I should stop her. No, let her be! This is funny. He definitely isn't, for sure. That is so funny, isn't it? That he is in his prime and yet he's getting his ass beat. Even at massaging. Acupuncture massaging, but hey. I'm not really sure what the best thing to do here is. No pain, no gain for Jason, for sure. Please stop! I don't want to die! Alright, last one. Be warned, this is going to hurt a bit. Huh? You mean everything else up until now wasn't supposed to? Hip! Ow! Well, he's down and out. Whew, that is better. You are quite stiff, but everything should be nice and loose. How about you, Master? Would you also like me to? Please spare me. Thanks, but no thanks. Now, there's no need to be shy. Huh? It is not all that. Say, Master. What was the proper human history Astrodios like? He was very kind, I think. In the word big. I'm gonna go with this. I see. That doesn't quite line up with what I know of him. True. In some ways, he was like a patriotic ideal of a monster dwelling in the labyrinth. But in others, he was nothing like that at all. For the better or worse, he was a archetypical example of a tragic monster. Yeah, pretty much. I feel sad for the guy. I'm just glad that he is my servant, too, though. And plus, he gets to have a good company with Ariel. So there's that. If anything, both sisters hang out with him a lot, really. You know, Uriel and what's the other one called? Uriel and I'm trying to remember the other one. I think it starts with an S. I don't know, it's been a while, really. I even have the servant and I don't remember her name. It's funny. Either way, it's one of the Medusa sisters. If he only been raised differently, all this so-called monstrous quantities would have made him a great hero. Ooh, 100% agree with him there, actually. I could only imagine that, besides him being a servant, I mean, he would be an amazing hero. Ha! I can practically taste King Minos' sheer cowardice even now. He could have made Astrudios into his most powerful weapon if he only played his cards right. But instead, he let his fears get the best of him and ended up raising a great brute of a monster. That's pretty much par of the course of with cavalry kings. Yeah, that's true. As far as they're concerned, only ally who could conceivably take their throne from them is an enemy to be feared. Sounds like it. If anything, kind of reminds me of the story of Broly. You know, the basically both variations of Broly, actually, funny enough. Like the Dragon Ball Z Broly and the Dragon Ball Super Broly, since one tried to kill the Broly, the other one exiled him, just out of fear. And also their son's reign, that kind of thing. Cut it out, Achilles. You're reminding me of a king just like that. Or, I'd rather forget the man. And I'd rather forget the man, okay. Fine with me. I just, as soon as not to think about the one I knew either. Alright then. No more king talk. Gotta say, being a hunter meant I never had, really never had to worry about kings. Yeah? Man, that must be nice. I'm kind of jealous. Since I chose the life out of my destiny as a hero, my idea of getting to be a simple hunter's pretty much a impossible dream for me. Especially since your destiny only lasted you about 10 years. Buzz off! I'm happy enough with how things turn out. Yeah, even though you got a crazy Amazon trying to kill you too. She keeps shouting your name, of course. They're really hitting it off, aren't they? That's actually funny. This is what happens when you have a Brecha Chiri guys in one place. Honestly, if you ask me, you normally be right there with them. You think? Definitely. Hearing about all your experiences have made me realize how simplistic I used to think. I used to believe the world was much more black and white. And I thought defending the place I lived was good, and anyone who tried to destroy it was evil. In one sense, you're not wrong. Even animals will instinctively protect their territory and attack whatever threatens it. I guess. In the end, I was sentenced to die, and people thought me evil. Don't be an idiot! If you think you're evil, you should see what kind of villainy my ex-wife put me through. Oh wow. Victims become victimizers, and victimizers become victims. It happens all the damn time. You can't let yourself worry about that sort of thing if you actually want to be a hero. Is that really how it works? If you don't believe me, ask me what I was like in Okeanos. Even with Medea tricking me, just the thought of what I did back there twists me up inside. But at least I trust you now. But at least we're friends now. Friends? Seriously? Don't be ridiculous! I feel like you're only bringing up even worse memories for me. Thank you, everyone. I can see I still have a great deal to learn about a lot of things. So, shall we get going again? Sounds good. I'll be with you every step of the way. Alright, let's see what's next on our journey. Another one down? Yeah, I knew it! This is not going to be done anytime soon. So basically we're now in 16, that's not the final. So there should be more than this. Three-headed dog, oh boy. If I know my lore on mythology, that's definitely Cerberus. The three-headed dog is usually Cerberus. Looking forward to fighting him for this time. Okay, let's see. Berserker and Lancer. Okay, so this time I'm gonna do it smart. I could really go crazy with this guy right here, but I don't know if he'll actually survive. I'll take her. Okay, this time I'll do this. Saber. You. Okay, I need another saber. And need a 4-star saber here. Let's see now. Oh, funny enough, I'm actually bringing her along too. I'm still trying to get my foreigner to 10-10-10. He's 999 right now. The reason why he's not 10-10-10 is because I ended up working on Morgan and Drake more on their skills, which I was right to use, to be honest. But the next time we'll most likely go on back into Foreigner himself. The three-headed dog. Oh, can't wait to hear the barks on this one. Oh, we're going straight into the fight? Okay, I don't mind that. Okay. I gotta say, that profiles is confusing. What even is going on here? Okay, yeah, this person made this Altoria very confusing. The portrait of the Noble Phantasm has the mask on. Her look is literally without the mask. Her portrait is with the what's it called? With her Final Ascension look, and of course there was the dress one. This is so weird. Guys, I may need to go to the restroom for a bit, so give me a moment, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had to do a restroom break. Sorry about that wait. Anyway, let's see what we got here. Oh boy, I think I just hit a mosquito on my face too. Ugh. Anyway, let's see what we got here. We deal with the berserkers, obviously.
任せて。はい、マスター。
Voyager. Ow. Damn those boars.
はい、マスター。大中中速度。ビーミーアップ。はあ。介入よ。せーの。
Funny enough that my cat got off my chair as soon as I got off my chair. Ow.
よかろう。
待ってました。
That's one other one down. Not just this thing.
ロジャーカピー。
よかろう。
大中中速度。えい。やあ。
張り合い。
This thing has the gall to do that.
ロジャーカピー。ロジャーカピー。
I think Voyager will do it.
ショット。よっ。せーの。第三宇宙速度。
Good job, Voyager.
オートモン。
Actually,
よーし、そこ狙うからね。オートモン。任せて。キュー。切り返せるか。
ow.
アイマスター。オートモン。大中中速度。ショット。
Good stuff. How dare you do that to my Musashi? Get wrecked.
オートモン。キュー。
正面切れ。
This Chimera is so dead.
超絶に切らない。ヒューストン、聞こえますか？
Just trying to remember.
あまりに脆い。あまりに脆い。泣きたらけは死に落ちる。
お見せしましょう。
屍の山に沈め崩落せよエクスカリバーモルガーン。
I will admit that is pretty cool to see.
僕は導く。人の夢、人の望み、届けよう。すべて遠き星の海へ。いつか僕らはたどり着く。ペイル、ブルー、ドット。よーし、今回も生き残ったわね。うどん食べに行くか。
Musashi didn't use her Nova Phantasm, but it's okay, it happens. Oh, come on, game! The things that this game does to me. Also, if you hear a meow, it's because my cat went onto my lap. Now it went into my table. You better not knock my chips and my water. That water is just there. Let me also turn off this light because it's now 12 a.m. and I don't want to lose so much track. That's so odd. I thought that was gonna be like dialogue, but I guess not. So it's a Lancer time kind of thing. Interesting. Well, taking you then, if that's gonna be the case. Oh, okay. I know for sure that you're art, so you get the Berserker treatment. I mean the Buster treatment. Put you there. I know I got her, but I need a 5-star now. I mean a 4-star. Sorry, Tomamo no Mai. Not this day. Gotta use this guy. Still got a long ways to go with her, that's for sure, but we'll get to there. Okay, let's see what we could do here. Oh, and just to let you know, I did get all the knights from the banner. Not only I got MP2 Morgan in that banner, but I also got the alternative version of Gawain and Tristan. So lucky me. If anything, I got 2 copies of that alternative Gawain, which is crazy. But hey, in the end of the day, I want all the knights, as well as every King Arthur variation, including all the Artorias. So hey, if I'm able. I mean, the only Artorias I'm missing is literally what's it called? Castoria. I'm missing Lancer Artoria and her Ultra version. Those are the 3 I'm particularly missing. And if I had to go the extra mile, the Merlin. I also got that one guy as well. I'm assuming he's a knight, but hey. We'll see, we'll see. Anyway, enough babbling for me. I should have been fighting now. Airshakal really goes short work on that. It won't be long now until Airshakal reclaims her spot as the best attacking Lancer in my team.
ねえ、次は復唱する。次はそこだ。巻き上げ。ネイ。そこへ。バットライン。ナースマット。
How dare you?
合意する。司祭なし。
固く縛るわ。
ブラフマーストライクだ。慰めてあげる。
Gee, thanks.
復唱する。次は
司祭なし。
そこだ。ついてこい。
遅い。
Well, my cat decided to drop my can of chips, but on my table. I'm putting that chips down, otherwise she's gonna drop more than that. I also got my water on my hand, just in case. And guess what? I was right. She was swishing that tail around like crazy.
復唱する。固く縛るメモが。
I'm gonna have to take a hit.
そこ動かない。そこ動かない。ねえ、固く縛るわ。やる。
It's over.
褒めてあげる。
Really? I thought there would be a lot better ones, but oh well.
いいよ。両断する。死の女神エルシキガルが命じます。いい度胸ね。気に入ったわ。
面には悪さ。
Unfortunately, can't do anything right now.
いいのだわ。冥界まで連れて行ってあげる。私にそれ言う？固く縛るわ。お願い、ネスラムタイヤ。冥界の守りを知りなさい。イデオ発熱神殿。これが私のクズキラルイルカルだ。
That's my Air Chagall.
朽ちる枕よりイデオ。炎の息、鉄の翼。黄昏の空に産声のように。フォローハートアルビオン。
That is just super cool.
当然だ。勝つべき思いがこちらにはある。
Any more story, or are we just gonna keep going like that? Oh wow, we're just gonna keep going like that. Okay, I don't mind that. More faster, I
暑さ対
guess.
策はきちんとされていますか？慣れた頃ほど。
Oh, what was this? May as well take that. I really need to claim these later on because I actually need to level up the 2 servants I just gotten recently. Here's another one. Okay, now it's gonna be a talk. Oh, the thingy. We made it. That was exhausting. What's with all these defenses anyway? Maybe Hephaestus made them. In that case, he should have realized we're all on the same damn side! Damn it! Maybe they're all bugging out or something. Well, whatever. The important thing is, we are here now. Hephaestus! Hephaestus activated. Controller unit damaged. Substitute AI activated. Forge unit activated. Master authorization Rixzilla. Diagnostics Achilles. Severe injury detected. Unsuitable. Aborting plan. Yeah, that tracks. But I'm not the only option, Hephaestus. What about this guy? It's me, Hephaestus. Oh, God of the Forge. The greatest hunter in all of Greece. The invincible Orion. Denied. Orion is not invincible. Searching for greatest hunter in Greece. Is it just me, or is he weirdly hard on me? Searching, 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 searching. Preparing qualification exam. Qualification exam? Initiating simulated battle. Condition only archers may participate. I see. So basically, we gotta win this simulated battle before you give us the divine construct. Orion's the only... And Orion is the only one here who's allowed to fight. Fine with me. Obsidious. So who I'll be fighting? You'll be fighting a servant whose data is most closely appropriates the Artemis of proper human history. Oh my. That's just Artemis! That little guy on top is you. Ha! That's me? Damn it! I can't already tell! This is gonna be a huge pain in the ass! But fine, I'll do it! Bring it on! That's so funny. That little guy on her head is you. So it's just him versus Artemis. This is gonna be a pain big time.
戦闘だがその前に可愛い女の子とご縁がありますように。お祈り終了。行くぞ。
Well, this is gonna be interesting of a fight.
はいはいよ。ほいほい。そら逃げられると思うなよ。
Okay. I should use that when need be, or that's the return, so I...
あ、なんか嫌な予感がする。やべえ、アルテミス怒ってる。なんかバレたっぽい。ホーグ中止中止。首絞めないで。
Wow, that is funny. That is funny. I've never seen that animation before.
解放。これでどうか。
楽しいや
Ugh. This is bad. This is really bad. Heal, man.
ほいほい。はいよっと。
Actually, let me see if this works out anyway.
Hey yo, hey yo.
Oh boy.
Hey yo, hey yo.
Just buster it. It's over. Barely, but hey.
よっしゃ勝った勝った。さて獣がいたならさばいて食おうぜ。
That was a close one, I'll be honest. There! You pray for that! Wow, that's actually funny. What the actual hell? That was a tiny bear who sounded just like me, letting out some absurdly long depth while before just vanishing. That is just so funny. That was disturbingly vivid. Just a little Olympian humor. Oh wow! I didn't think the robot god had a sense of humor. Well, whoever programmed your so-called sense of humor clearly forgot to run the debugger. Second qualification exam, psychological assassination. Can you kill the one you love? I just didn't I? That was one. That one was only a shadow. There may be differences between her proper human history form and the Lost Boat form. And the question remains the same. Can you kill the machine, the goddess called Artemis? I asked myself that same question a whole bunch of times. Can I really go through with it? Can I really knock an arrow to my bow, aim it at her in the sky, and let it fly? At first I thought I couldn't. That's why I gave up on protecting proper human history for a while. But that's not the case anymore. Mother Miku, what's going on with this? Yeah, it's been a while that we had one of those things. Sad as it is, I realize now that I'll never be able to save her that way. I understand this is a lost belt. And I understand that that thing floating up in there isn't the Artemis I know. So if she insists on calling herself Artemis, that's enough reason for me to risk my life to stop her. When I point my arrow at her, I won't do it out of anger or hatred. It'll be out of pity. Rixilla, a question. Based on that answer, is Orion mentally capable of carrying out this task? Yes. He can go through with it, I think. Bring forth the divine construct. You're up, Achilles. You got it. I know if it's because how I got it. But this armor really makes me feel like I'm wearing clothes my mother got me. Didn't your mother go to Hypsis and tearfully begging him to make it for you? Yeah, she did, and I appreciate it, along with this armor itself. What can I say? It's not always easy being a hero. Your mother was a goddess, right? My mother, period. Huh. Look at the big mama's boy. Wow, Paris! You, out of all the people! Wait, there's something wrong with having a good relationship with your parents, is there? Damn it! There's nothing wrong. Yeah, there is nothing wrong with that. Did you really contact us just to say that? There we go. I guess it's a little rough without it. How so? Oh, I just got a little weaker when I give it up. Nothing to worry about. I'm happy to give up my armor if it'll help us take down Artemis. Checking. Analyzing. Yes, I can reforge this into a proper human history divine construct. The reforging process will take approximately 2 hours. That long, huh? So we're gonna just hang out here, twiddling our thumbs for 2 hours. I'm gonna take a nap. Again? I'll try to think as little as possible. You can only get so much mileage out of one brain, you know. I guess that makes sense. Or maybe it doesn't. It really doesn't. Don't worry. I would never ask an obvious landmine like you to lend me her lap onto my nap. Wait, what? Do you really call me a landmine? What in the world would you think that? Experience, observation, and intuition. That might not be a lot of explanation, but I can still totally get where he's coming from. I got a pretty good idea what he means too, but I think I better keep that to myself. On a different note, Mashu, don't forget the Thamos Columnia. Oh, right. Thank you for the reminder. Excuse me, Hepsis. Could we ask for some of your nanomachines as well? Corey, what is your intent usage for them? I want to embed them into the Chaldea's ship, the Shadow Border. They'll help me make it into a ship capable of going toe-to-toe with Obsidius' fleet, and above all, one that can handle going up against Poseidon. With them, I'm certain the border can be fully reborn. It'll be like an iron steed, swifter than shadow, like a wild hunt that commands the storm itself. Usage confirmed. Authorization granted. Okay. Obsidius Columbia is now ready for output. Here, I'll store them in this extra large container Captain Nemo sent us. No optiments remaining. No Obsidius Columbia remaining. Thanks, Mashu. Don't worry. This should be enough. So I'll be borrowing the power of Hephaestus, god of the forge, to face my father, Poseidon. I can't tell if that's irony, destiny, or both. Man, that is something, isn't it? But then again, Poseidon is technically dead. The only thing that remains is just, I guess, his body or something. Either way, with these, the border and I are going to change, and we're not going to lose this next time. Don't worry, Captain Limo. I promise I'll bring the nanomachines back safe and sound. I know you will. Thanks. Alright. That reminds me. Do you have a minute Monochi Zuki Choyomi? That's what I meant to say. What is this about? I got a secret to tell you. I saw you telling Corday about it before, but so you... Oh? Oh my, we just ended in a cliffhanger on that part. Oh?
暑さ対策はきちんとされていますか？ふと興味を覚えたのですが、惰性で達成感。いらっしゃいマスターくん。カタログはこっちだよ。退屈がてら
Is that back
おすすめアイテム。暑さ対策はきちんとされていますか？
Huh.
先輩も熱中症には気を
So
つけて
many
ください。
days to do.
でも冷やしすぎるとそれはそれで体に悪いのが難しいところですね。
Alright, 2 more bits and we'll be done with 16. Wonder what is this last section then? There was a mosquito in front of me. Sorry about that loud clap. Waiting around like this with nothing to do is so boring. Why don't you spend this time thinking about what you're gonna do once you got it? For all we know, you might fire it right after we get out of here. Firing at Artemis at this island is not recommended. Why is that? An offensive mounted on her from a nearby island failed. Every projectile disappeared before reaching her. The reason for this remains unknown. Disappearing before they could reach her, you say. That is worrying. I don't suppose you could provide us with any more details. There is a record from past visitors regarding the incident. Visitors? Maybe they're servants from proper human history. Oh right, them. I'd rather not see their faces, but I could use all the information we can get. Show us Hepsidius. Viewing conditions met. Uploading holographic data. Initiating playback. I commend you all for making it this far. Now getting down to business. Since our last recording, a number of new servants have joined us, but even more of us have been killed. Many of those fell at the hands at the enemy alter egos, Senji Muramasa and Kodomi Kire. Yeah, Kodomi Kire. Wait a minute. Is it? If I had to make a guess, is it possible that it is Emiya that is there? I don't know. Because he says Kotomi Kire for all things. It has to be somebody who knows him then. Unless it's Gilgamesh, which I doubt. He would never say it like this. I got a feeling it might be Emiya. I just got that feeling. Unfortunately, we weren't able to gather any combat data on them. My only advice is to be wary of their strength. Don't worry about our sacrifices. There's nothing you can do about them anyway. For the moment, some of us are still alive. I consider that a victory, and I'd like you to do the same. That's right. We're still around, kicking and ready to help humanity. So don't worry about us, Chaldea. We all knew what we were signing up for. Man, that guy's a bro. Moving on. Let's take a look at this data I'm about to send you. Damn you mosquitoes. There's like 2 mosquitoes running around. In the time since our last recording, we too had a run-in with the moon goddess's Artemis's cannon. If we haven't happened to spread out at the time, and if Hercules haven't been there, she would have easily wiped us out in an instant. No, that wasn't quite right. We had a servant with us who realized what was happening, well, before the rest of us. That's what we're talking about. You're talking about, right? Well, of course he noticed. After all, I'll convert his name just in case. Who? At any rate, we just barely managed to take making out of there with minimal losses by enhancing our cloaking function. After that, alert! Artemis has begun scanning this island, disabling communications for a short time. Hey, what's going on? Oof. I think that guy also disabled my Elgato for a bit. Come on. Hello? Can you hear us? Please come in. There's no response. We've been cut off. Well, no need to worry about it. He did say it was only a short time. Hypsius, I'll proceed to answer. Proceed to the next question once you confirm the communications have been disabled. Huh? Confirm. Communications are now disabled. What is this about? I thought that was a transmit. Wait a minute. Is these servants up in Olympus? What I'm about to tell you now has nothing to do with the Atlantic Lost Belt. None of this is certain, but I feel that it is important you are told regardless. Do you feel as though there's anything off right now? Not in any of you, but in the current situation. Of course, I know that the circumstances are extremely dire right now. There's no doubt about that. But dire circumstances and something feeling off aren't the same thing. Looking closely at everyone's faces, listen intently to what they say. You may feel like it's wrong to suspect your companions, but you shouldn't. Trusting others unquestionably isn't a virtue. It's just sticking your head in the sand. So suspect everyone, even the allies you would trust with your life. And while I trust this goes without saying, keep this just between us, please. This alone probably won't be enough of a usage. Your doubts about the shutting off the comms. Also, I also provide 2 pieces of key information. Oh, okay. The reason why he said shut down communications is because there might be a mole in the other line. So we have to shut them off. I got a feeling I know who it is, but I'm not gonna say anything yet. But I know that he's not with us right now. The first pertains to our mutual destination, Olympus. Specifically, the route for getting us there. And the second pertains to Artemis. We performed a few different experiments now, and it's clear that she's simply far beyond us. We all tried our noble phantasms on her, and not a single one of them came close. And it wasn't only because of the distance. Our attacks all disappeared on their way to her. If it's even possible to reach her, it might only be from the island simulated directly beneath her. That's the one place where you might be able to strike back. I'll send you that island's coordinates too. Over and out. Resuming communications. Whew. There we go. What in the world just happened? Your vitals are all okay, but did anything happen while we were offline? Well, we did get some valuable information. It was mostly just pointless chit-chat. We talk about the differences between gods and humans, psychological currencies, and some other crap that isn't at least a bit helpful in our current situation. I guess Hepsius was actually a lot more desperate for company than I would let on. Wow, talk about a cover-up story. There, that giving you a possible cover-up. You guys can take it from here, since this sounds like a Chaldea problem. Just make sure to keep your stories straight. Got it? One useful thing we learned was the route to take to Olympus. And another was some information we need to attack Artemis. Let me see the map. At a glance, it looks like there's nothing but sea around the great pit of the Tree of Emptiness lies. But so it seems you like it seems like you should be able to reach it from anywhere. But in fact, thanks to Poseidon's control over the ocean, currents there only one route you can take to get there. And to take that route, there's only one island you have to cast off from. Nemesis Island. Nemesis Island. Holy crap, that's an aging name. The name named the island's the island name. Oh boy, come on, game, come on! It's that auto thing. I need to disable it. The island name after the goddess of retribution is both the starting point of our journey to Olympus and the Tree of Emptiness, and the last stop in our quest to destroy Artemis. I see. This is your area of expertise, Captain. What do you think? Well, the sea is supposed to be free, usually. It doesn't belong to anybody. But if you wanted to restrict the paths available on the sea, ruling the currents will be the sure way to do it. However, this new information also points out an unfortunate and extremely imperfect fact. Right. If this is true, there's no way of escaping Obsidius' army. Not when they already know exactly where we're headed. Since our quest is to kill Artemis and cut down the Tree of Emptiness, means we have to go to Nemesis Island. All Obsidius has to do is wait there for us with his army. Damn it! No wonder we haven't been putting more effort into looking. Let me say that again. Damn it! No wonder they haven't been putting more effort into looking for us. As far as Obsidius is concerned, we're not on the open seas. We're stuck in an impenetrable, restricted fortress. And and are all sorts of different seas out there. But this is the kind I hate the most. So much so that I can actually believe the legend about the Greek Sea being red. Let me make sure I understand you properly. We cannot keep running away from Osiris. The only way we can get past him is to go through him. But there's no earthly way we can do that, right? Remember, it's not just Osiris' army we have to worry about. It's also Artemis. Orion may be able to hit her with this new bow, but only if we focus entirely on that. But if the only way to do so is from this island of Sidious and his army are guarding, then we have to somehow fight his army and let Orion focus on killing Artemis. And that's all but impossible. Warning! Warning! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! What? Deploying defensive measures to eliminate threat. Error. Activating authorities barriers 1 through 3. Deploying Pangolin counterattack system. What's happening? What in the hell is going on? Commencing counterattack. Barrier 1 destroyed. Barrier 2 destroyed. Approximately time to April's Barrier 3 destruction in 2 seconds. Approximately time until intruder reaches innermost temple 10 seconds. Here it comes! Who's this intruder who Holy fuck! What? Isn't that? You gotta be kidding me! Where the hell did they put this thing from? Pull this thing, yeah. Right. The Urchinina in China. I can't believe it can even give birth to creatures like this! It got 3 heads. That's it! That's the thing that attacked us back when we first came to this Lost Belt! But what in the world is it? Something any figure from Greek mythology would recognize in a heartbeat. The 3-headed dog, guard dog of hell. Cerberus. The offspring of Echina. Shit. It's going after Hephaestus. Hadassar. We gotta keep him safe no matter what. If this thing gets through, that's it. It'll be all over for us. Come on, let's go. Okay, now we're fighting Cerberus. This is gonna be a fight. I may as well take her along. Let's see. Since this is a boss battle, I have no choice but to take my girl. Usually I don't take her on unless it's a boss battle. And this is indeed a boss battle. And also because she's already maxed out on her bond. But in this case, I have no choice. Any good assassins to use? Okay, there we go. Hopefully this team will work out, but we'll see. Cerberus most likely is going to be a tough opponent. Of course he has a lot of health.
いいだろう。お前たちに読書を煽る機会を与えよう。光栄に思え。必ず。
Oh. No, that's just unfair.
読むがいい。ふむ。必ずよ。飛べ。わふむ。
こっちだよ。
飛べ。
May as well do 2 Noble Phantasms now. Oh, not.
授けてやろう。庭園
参り
浮上せよ。
切るね。
人が触れられぬ天の城塞を見せてやろう。虚栄の庭園ハンギングガーデンズ・オブ・バビロン。ありのごとく買い回るわよ。
This is gonna be tougher than I
我
thought.
が血をたたれ。我が罪を甲賀三郎より幾千層注げぬものがここにはあろう。口寄せ伊吹大明神演技。必ずや。
わかった。飛べ。
This thing, I tell ya.
参る。これだね。
あ、わかった。
お任せな。
飛べ。
This is bad.
庭園よ、浮上せよ。あ、わかった。
We'll see what happens now.
リアムとムーム起動。光栄に思え。そう見られるものではない。信頼の力でなぎ晴らしてやろう。
Is it dead yet?
落ちよ。飛べ。さてどの毒が好みだ。そうだろう。
That hurt. Oh, hell no! There, it just did what I think it just did. That's bull.
あ、わかった。
必ず
飛べ。
Are you serious? Oh boy.
授けてやる。
霧の都にようこそ。お母さんいる？
Oh, never mind. I forgot I had this thing here. Damn it, I wasted that big time.
行くよ、切るね、行くよ。やっせーの、再開するよ。うるさいてあげるからね。そんな、
おのれ。
Actually, wait.
出前一人前。
Ha 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 ha! Of course she'll do that.
参る。参る。殺しちゃおう。はっ。呪え、我が血をたたれ、我が罪を。甲賀三郎より幾千層注げぬものがここにはあろう。口寄せ、伊吹大明神演技。穂よりは地獄。私たちは炎、雨、力、殺戮をここに盛り上がりきた。
That's my Jack the Ripper for you. How you're still alive?
霧の都にようこそ。はいお待ち。
There's some crazy shit.
ワンクリックで買っちゃう。参りまする。
May as well.
必ず
Oh no 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 no! Oh damn it!
呪え、我が血をたたれ。
I made a mistake already.
甲賀三郎より幾千層注げぬものがここにはあろう。
He's gonna give me invincible.
口寄せ、
Ah!
伊吹大明神演技。
I made a mistake big time. It's fine, it's fine. This is still a winnable situation.
やあ。
This thing. Recover HP at end of the turn, and when HP reaches 0, recovers HP once and survive. What the hell?
行くよ。切るね。こっちだよ。えい。
That's my kind of Jack the Ripper tactic.
うるさいてあげるからね。
Now it's dead. Finally! It took a while to actually take him down. Then yeah, like I said, she's maxed out on that. That's why I don't ever use her too much. I'm sorry. I wish there was something I could do to help. And that's this complete. Well, got anything more for us besides it's strong? Enemy is enhanced with demeanor and kalimia. They specialize in regeneration. Demeanor's the goddess of harvest and architecture, right? Damn, no wonder this thing's so strong. Demeanor is in charge of travel supply calculation. She possesses all manner of refuse, impurities, waste, and carcasses, effectively recycling 90% of them. This enables her to make 1,000 years worth of supplies that last for approximately 4,000 year journey. Yeah, we don't care. I appreciate knowing that her specs, but none of that matters right now! Hepsidius, is there anything you can do to help us out here? Negative. Building the divine construct requires my full concentration. So much for that idea. Damn it! Hey, I'm a hunter. Taking down dangerous beasts is my thing. If I can lure it a little closer, I can take it. I can take care of him. Okay. Put me in, master. You won't regret it. All right. Let him kill the damn three-headed monster then. You're still gonna have support from my assassin ladies, so hey. Is this a permanent thing? Strength up, wild beasts. Increased damage against wild beasts. Of course. This thing is qualified as wild beasts. Oh boy. Oh, come on! He's doing that?
Tobe. Ochiyo. Wakatta.
Kiruno. Ikuyo.
Tobe.
Damn service. Wait.
授けてやろう。
キルネ。
庭園よ、浮上せよ。
はいよっと。
こっちだよ。
Get rid of that thing.
人が触れられぬ天の城塞を見せてやろう。虚栄の庭園。ハンギングガーデンズ・オブ・バビロン。ありのごとく這い上がるように。
You know what? I may need to use, let me use this.
お母さんいる？
Jack the Ripper. You gonna do your thing, or...? I actually am trying to debate if I should use Jack the Ripper's thing now. I'm trying to think on this very carefully too. And Orion is there, but who knows? No, let's screw it.
これだね。霧の都にようこそ。悪性を摘出するよ。できるね。霧の都。私たちの地獄はここから。終わりも始まりもなく、ただ無意味な解散を繰り返し、クリアザリッター。やっせーの、解体するよ。切り裂いてあげるからね。
I'm actually surprised it's not dead! Damn cheating monster!
ああ、
行くよ。
飛べ。
やっ
Oof. Oh no. That's not really good. He really locked me out of the Noble Phantasm season, didn't he? Oh, come on. Oh boy, this is a problem. He won't be able to survive. There's only one way to do this, and since usually, the good news is, that's gonna be refilled in, like, maybe a matter of hours. And besides, it'll take a while for me to do another bit anyway. Okay, Jack. Do this.
わかった。
This.
殺しちゃおう。行くよ。
飛べ。
霧の都。私たちの地獄はここから。終わりも始まりもなく、ただ無意味な解散を繰り返し、クリアザリッター。こっちだよ。
What the hell? I don't know what just happened. Confusion? That's bull! 4 turns? Really? And of course it's sealed. I can't use her Noble Phantasm. What are the chances? Jack the Ripper is not gonna survive. I know that for sure. Same thing with Semiramis. They're both out, most likely.
ああ。飛べ。
シャー
You did your best, Jack. This thing is being petty now.
というのは
If it wasn't for those debuffs, this thing would be gone.
Oh, そういうご命令か。
I may as well. Screw you, mister. The problem is that damn MP craziness. If it wasn't for that, I would be okay.
Oh, そういうご命令か。
あと封印を解放します。
おさ、食らってやろうぜ。
We just gotta wait till that MP stuff doesn't even affect us
死
anymore.
にたいよ。甘き謎よ。ことごとく無に変え。
第2弾限定解除開始。
戦争。発病。ロングミ
Get destroyed.
よし来た。
こにゃろ
This thing is getting on my nerves.
すまん、アルテミス。お前の誇りを。
You gotta be kidding me. Out of all the characters you have to eliminate, I really hope that we can actually beat this thing then. This thing, I tell ya.
はいはいやります
食らってやろうぜ。よし来た。よし来た。
That hurt.
バンカーボルトリロード了解やりますこにゃろ
よし来た。
This he kept spamming that no MP thing on Orion too many times. I couldn't beat him like that. Damn thing. Now this is a problem.
示談前に出ます以前のようにはいきませんが
Do this.
前に出ます
Do this. Do
オル
this.
テナウス神明凍結展開これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだキャメロット
I wonder if we even have a chance of winning.
疑似人格停止魔力の収集率規定値を突破第2段階限定解除を開始
戦争 発病ロンゴミリアド。
How is it still alive?
Yokai. ちょいちょい。
I feel like I needed to beat it with the other guys. I'm gonna try again. I felt like this battle is a uphill kind of battle. I gotta do it again because I lost Orion early on. And because I just used one of my command spells immediately, I thought I was just gonna do it immediately, but no, he kept spamming the no MP ability. I'll be damned if I'm wrong. Cheating thing, I tell you.
行くよ。
飛べ。
こっちだよ。これだね。
ああ。
殺しちゃおう。切るね。
飛べ。
火よりは地獄。私たちは炎、雨、力、殺戮をここに成り上がりった。
Take that, Cerberus.
Ah, わかった。
はいよっと。
飛べ。砕けるがいい。
つぶれろ。
Of course he does that. Because why not? He's gonna be annoying.
Ah. 飛べ。落ちよ。
シャーお母さんいる？
This time you stay alive. Oh wait, never mind, I can't use that way. Screw that thing. Healing Jack?
Ah.
こっちだよ。
飛べ。
Now everybody has a Nova Phantasm.
ギリシャ一の狩人
Are you serious?
なんてざまだ。
I hate this thing so fucking bad now. Ah! This thing is really getting on my nerves. This battle is just plain annoying at this point.
落ちよ参撃せよ
Yeah, like I said, it's plain annoying.
おのれ
おっと、そういうご命令か。
落ちる。はいお持ち。墓守の秘宝お見せします。
おっと、そういうご命令か。
暗くて殺しちゃおう。やります。
疑似人格停止、魔力の収集率規定値を突破、第2段階限定解除を開始。
戦争抜病ロンゴミリアド
お母さん、お母さん、お母さん、お母さん。お母について、矢崎
よし、来た。
Not dead yet. Jack is about to fall as well. I don't have anything to heal her, unfortunately.
切り裂きます。うん、行くよ。
Just buster
お
it.
願い。シャー。お母さん。内熱衝撃板装填します。
Actually,
やります。お願い。あとせい。
よし、
遠間なら
こいつだ。
this thing, I tell ya. Oh, come on.
前に出ます。了解。ちょいちょい。出前一人前。内熱衝撃板装填します。
You know what's funny? It used to give invincibility to other people. Now it doesn't.
切り裂きます。了解。せいせい。え？
Oh, come on.
Hi, hi.
I wonder.
え？はねら！
Die already, you crazy thingy!
疑似人格停止。魔力の収集率規定値を突破。第2段階限定解除を開始。
戦争抜病ロンゴミリアド申し訳ありません。少し先に休みます。
Oh, if I lose her now, I'm gonna be screwed.
前に出ます。示弾装填します。ちょいちょい。
We are so close.
手っ取り早くす。了解。
Let's see what happens now.
悪路の城、四門守りし症状結界。こちら隔離を治める高津鳥、すなわち私は八天道。百鬼夜行のお坂部姫、千代に八千代にきらめいて。さあ、頑張って引きこもろう。こにゃら本気でやっちゃうぞ。
Man, this was a tough fight. I gotta say, that was a tough fight indeed. I never had this kind of difficulty since Hercules, I'll be honest. Or his variations of them. From Okeanos to even the Amazon arc. Cerberus has entered in combat form. We believe it should encounter the enemy shortly. Good. Set its demeanor Carlomia to go haywire in 5 minutes. We'll use that to overload its regenerative functionality and make it explode, blowing up the entire temple. Are you sure about this, sir? I am sure. About what? Don't you think using up the demonic beast powerful enough to hold back 10,000 ships, just take out less than 10 enemy soldiers is wasteful? Yes, sir. Perhaps. But my objective is to eliminate any possibility of their survival. Come to think of it, the report included her name among the enemy ranks, didn't it? Yes, sir. I guess that makes this fate. Even if this operation fails, we'll be able to smoothly transition into the next one. Almost there! Alert! The Demeter in Columbia has begun to go haywire. What do you say? External intervention confirmed. Run! Obsidius means to have Cerberus go berserk! What? Regeneration function overloaded detected. The enemy will release a mana burst in 10 seconds. A mana burst? Forget berserk! He plans to float the whole island sky high! Damn it! Why does Obsidius have to be so good at covering all his bases? Then we have no choice but to run for it! What about my bow and arrow? Time Time to completion 30 minutes. Damn it! We can't wait that long! What in the world is going on here? Please, move aside. Corday! What are you doing? Please, move aside. I can't handle that demonic beast. Zeus Columbia, maximum power. Leave, whatever it's called. That must be her name. Her novel Phantasm. Damn, she one-shotted the thing. No way! She wiped him out! Like it was nothing! So, she's the mole. I can't believe it. Did you just say Zeus Columbia? Carolumnia, or something like that. Charlotte Corday? Yes, I did. I finally remember everything. I am a heroic spirit from proper human history who was summoned here as a lost belt servant. Damn, she is the enemy. Damn it! I was hoping she wouldn't. Talk about cliffhanger right there. Because I went to the bathroom for quite a bit, I'm going to do this one section. And then that'll be the last bit of our journey. So yeah, we'll finish section 7 today. Wait. To the sunset, red as blood. This is our last bit though. Besides, I don't want to leave in a cliffhanger like that. I want to see this. I remember the decrepit old machines, along with the great trees that swallowed them up. And I remember the sunset that dyed everything with pale red tilt. I was summoned in answer to chants and prayers, and I immediately recognized that something was off. So it worked. First, we draw a proper human history spell on top of a ley line, and then assign it a pseudo command spell. Not very cost-effective process. Much easier to get numbers we need by turning Atlantean civilians into soldiers. Where am I? Wait, who am I? I know nothing. I cannot figure out what's going on. All I know for sure is that I'm very dangerous. I'm in a very dangerous situation. Are you my master? Yes, I am. From here on, you will dedicate your body, your life, and your skills to Olympus, down to your very last drop of blood. It was as though this servitude that your life will have meaning. What do you mean by that? If this is beyond your comprehension, then your only task is to die. The steely man spoke quietly, but his words carried some unmistakable fury. Yes, master. My life is yours to command. What is your true name? Charlotte Corday. I see. The French Revolution's angel of assassination. Perhaps your presence here is because I killed Calvier de Vion and Charles Hunt Sampson. Oh, okay. Yeah, in the beginning of this whole entire story, he did kill that character. I think I was there when he killed Samson too. I don't know. The blood of your French compatriots must have acted as a catalyst. That kind executioner, you killed him? He doesn't answer. He doesn't answer. I mean, he doesn't answer. My entire body feels heavier from the weight of his unbelievable revelation. I may have used this ley line to summon you, but I have no exceptions for you whatsoever. My sole purpose is calling you here was to exhaust this ley line's magical energy. There is nothing you can do to aid me, and I have no need for your loyalty. His words, such dull, passionless words, stung like white-hot needles. We confirm that the ley line has spun out of control and suffered irreparable damage, sir. No one will be summoning any more servants from this one. Nonetheless, now that our fates have been tied together, I must give you some sort of order. I can't have you wandering around aimlessly when you don't belong here. I guess I was going to be kicked out since there's no place for me here. I resist the urge to form a very unservant-like self-deprecation smile. So your order is this. Forget about us. From here, the Zeus Columbia Coronimea will guide you. Guide me? You are now just another rogue servant. All you need to do from here is oppose us like the others. However, should the demerge inside you encounter an enemy god someday, then you will serve as a beacon. That is the only way in which you might possibly be of use to me. Your actions will not be driven by your forgotten, layers of memory, but the Zeus Coronoma that have been embedded in your idea. Once the Zeus Coronoma within you are fully activated, that will be the end. That is the only role I have for you, my servant. And now this. Information I don't understand starts to pour into my brain, even as my memories of being summoned disappear. All I could do is resist and scream. When it was all over, all that was left was my plain, ordinary, ulterior, useless self. Huh? Does this mean I was summoned? Hell, that's right. I'm a servant of proper human history. My true name is Charlotte Corday. I was summoned to this Greek lost belt so I could... Well, I'm not sure why I was summoned, but I still have to do my best I can. There was always a strange fog hanging over my corner of my mind. It was there back then. And then... And then... And then... And then... And then... There was always something that felt off. Now that I remember what happened, so obvious. Such a simple truth. Charlotte! Stay back! If you get too close to me, I won't be able to take it! Don't go near her, Rixilla! Zeus Konomora activated. Spirit Origin collapse initiated. Crap, her spirit origin's one step from falling apart! It's swelling up the magical energy! It can't handle the strain! She's like a balloon full of hostility that's just about to pop, and she's aiming it all at us! She is? I can sense it too, but it isn't from Corday. Zeus, the Demerge. It would seem that the Zeus Konomia inside her has begun to take control. Hey, Master of Chaldea, you need to finish her off! Otherwise, you're making her suffer! Lord Apollo, that's... You stay back, Rixilla! I'll take care of it! You don't have to give the order! But please, I can't hold it out any longer. I'm about to lose consciousness. First things first, we need to stop her! Everything else can wait until after that. Come on! Take up your weapons! I had a feeling we were gonna fight her. Didn't think that I would fight a friend. May as well use Merlin. Cheap as it is, I may as well do that. You definitely? Is this overpowered right now? I feel like this is overpowered as craziness. This is a boss battle, so I'll take Waver as well. And you. This is a crazy fight, for sure. Especially since I got 3 big supports in my team. Or rather, 4 supports since I count Mashu as well. Damn, she has a lot.
こっちはパパッと片付けよう。
こういうこともできる。なんだと？
おや、
我が劇場のサビになるか？
切り込む。
大輪の花のと
I think I'm glad I actually took Scotty and Merlin. Since she's gonna Noble Phantasm pretty quick, most likely. Owie.
リラックスリラックス。
Oh wait, never mind, not that one.
最高のカードを
夏の話題を独り占めだな。見せ場任せるがよい。
こ
May as well.
古きルー
オリンピア・プラウデーレ、祭典の席をあげよ。
ご要望とあらば。
我が劇場のサビになるか。劇場は海より来た。当時騒がん、しかして流霊。見るがよい。これぞ
I wish I had a single target in this, but hey. Then again, I should have taken a 4-star single target, if anything.
切り込む。
そこを動くな。頑張りましょう。
Uh-oh.
えいや、使用する。トーントーン。
That hurt.
さて、カウンティングオーバー。
夏の話題を独り占めだな。
ご要望と
我
あらば。
が劇場のサビになるか。
切り込む。
撃てー。
Here comes a
私
noble
は世界を
phantasm.
動かせず、けれど世界は私を鈍らせない。
Oh boy.
どうぞごめん遊ばせ。私の無知なる殺人にお付き合いくださいまし。
私が何をしたと
ラン
いうんだい。
レーブ・アンソレイエ。さようなら。
He blinked at the same time with her, and then he got stabbed.
それそれそれ。
That's funny.
えいやった。
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
オリンピア・プラウデーレ、祭典の席をあげよ。
ご要望とあらば。星の宇宙物見の歌、楽園の君に聞かせよう。君たちの物語は祝福に満ちていると。罪なき者のに通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
I'm not holding back on her, that's for sure.
海より来た。当時騒がん、しかして流霊。見るがよい。これぞオマルタ・ウィルステリアス、すなわちオーバー
切り込む。
天使さんお願いします。トーン。
する。
それそれそれ。
The one thing I am worried about though is that death chance. If she does that death, oh boy. I don't want to use it immediately because I may need it for when she actually uses her Noble Phantasm. Hmm.
ご要望とあらば。
なんでし
切り込む。
撃て
ょ。頑張りましょう。
Oh boy.
それそれそれ。トーン。
Let me wait a bit on that one.
ご要
わ
望とあらば。
きらめくぞ。
切り込む。
撃て
天使さんお願いします。
Oh boy.
それそれそれ。えいやった。
What in the world? Ah, okay, okay.
ン。まあいいだろう。
マナーがなっていない客よな。
We'll be fine.
我が名に紐付けられし力、我が声に応えて門を開け。
Scotty is actually equipped for this fight because of
北へ我が
that
城、
immunity thing.
影の城、ゲート・オブ・スカイ。さあしもべたち、私の敵を殺せ。
Immune to death.
ドドドド私は世界を動かせず、けれど世界は私を鈍らせない。
Went after him again.
すいません
Oh.
私の無知なる殺人にお付き合いくださいまし。
私が何をした
ラン
というんだい。
レーブ・アンソレイエ、さようなら愛されるあなた。
I...
えいやっ
The good thing is he had the defense thing. Let's see.
さてカウンティングオーバー。最高のカードを
と見せ場任せるがよい。
Just boost her up.
こういうこともできる。
Oh my.
準備は良いな。世はもう止まらぬぞ。
Oh boy. My phone is also about to die,
マナー
apparently.
になっていない客よ。
Well, we're about to wrap this up anyway. I didn't bother to change, put the charger this
海よ
time.
り来た。
It's because usually FGO is okay.
総言しかして流霊。見るがよい。これぞ我がウィルステリアス。すなわちオーバー大輪の花と散れ。この奇跡は星のように殺しますね。
Mother Miku.
それそれそれそれそれそれ。
楽園の端にようこそ。ご要望とあらば。
Actually, yeah, I'll do this.
おやご要望とあらば。星の宇宙物見の見た楽園の端から君に聞
Just
かせ
keep
よ。
healing and also just do those defenses, and then she'll never beat me.
罪なき者のみ通るのにガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
It would be a lot faster if I had a single target, but hey.
どうだい。これじゃ同感さ。
天使さんお願いします。それそれそれ
おっとおっと。
それそれそれ。夏の話題を独り占めだな。
古きルーム。
May as well.
見せ場任せるがよい。オリンピア・プラウデーレ、祭典の席を上げよ。
な命令とな。
劇場は海より来た。当時総言しかして流霊。見るがよい。これぞ我がウィルステリアス。すなわち
Overkill. But she's still going.
それ
Wow, Scotty went crazy on that.
と
Sucks to be you, lady. I got immunity to
特別だ
that.
神戸を垂れて寒類にむせべ。
きらめく
I'd rather be in the safe side.
我が名に紐付けられし力、我が声に応えて門を開け。
Immunity to the death is actually good. So hey, I'm taking it.
ゲート・オブ・スカイ。さあしもべたち、私の敵を殺せ。
ドドドド。
切り込む。
私は世界を動かせず、けれど世界は私を鈍らせない。
Went after Scotty
どう
this
ぞご
time.
めんあそばせ。私の無知なる殺人にお付き合いください。
Ow.
ラ・レーブ・アンソレイへ。さようなら、愛されるあなた。
それそれそれ。と
She's going after my Scotty now. Oh boy.
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
なんだと。
きらめくぞ。
However, I'm just gonna keep healing her.
そこは壁もなく城もなく国すらない始まりの空。地の底で輝く原初の星。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
天使さんお願いします。えいやった。それそれそれ。
Oh, that hurt bad. My ditch effort to actually keep her alive. She doesn't have the guts anymore, so this is basically it.
さて、カウンティングオーバー。
夏の話題を独り占めだな。オリンピア・プラウデーレ、祭典の席をあげよう。きらめくぞ。
おや、行くかい？
This is it. This is 100% it.
楽しむがよい。これが極上のアルローラ。あれは誰だ？美女だ？ローマだ？もちろん世だよ。ラウダレントム、
Yeah, man. Sorry, Corday.
満足のいく結果だったかい？それは上々。
Talk about something. I went Scotty and Merlin like crazy this time, for sure. If it was a single target servant, I should have used our Uni girl instead. And then she will wreck her completely because she's a single target. But no, I went with an AoE, so it took a little longer. But it still paid off anyway, because Merlin boosts her up with her Buster as well, so hey. Oh boy, that was a crazy time. Alright, let's get this wrapped up and then we'll most likely have to end stream now. Oh great, you had to tell me, you had to say that. Oh boy. Ah! Sorry. This is horrible! I'm going to put her out of her misery. That's all we can do now. Can do for her now. Wait! Orion? Corday! Let me make sure I understand what's going on. This is all happening because of the Zeus Coloromia. Inside, you are acting up, right? Yes, that's right. Then, do you think you can hold out just a little longer? Huh? No, I can't! Just to Master! It'll be real easy to put her out of her misery now. All I have to do is smash her spirit core. But are you really okay with that? Hell no, to be honest. No way! Then what do you suggest we do instead? We force the Zeus Koronoma to shut down Hephaestus. Can your Hephaestus Koronoma disable Zeus's Koronoma? Yes. But they cannot remove them. I will also need Athelia Koronoma to do that. Freezing target spirit origin, initiate comatose state, include. Hold up! We're supposed to use those Koronoma to enhance the border. What you're proposing here doesn't make any sense. Exactly. Even in the light of all the combustions she made, it's clear that reinforcing the border should be our top priority. I understand how you feel, but you won't. Oh boy. But you won't do her any favors by wasting invaluable resources on a fool's errand. Hephaestus, there's gotta be a way to make this work. If it wasn't, you already said something. First, acquire Athena Koronoma. Then re-extract Hephaestus Koronoma to use it again. Wait, what? Let me be sure I understand you. You propose that we first use the Hephaestus Koronoma to freeze Charlotte Corday's spirit origin. From there, we will inject her with Athena Koronoma and then re-extract the Hephaestus Koronoma. Correct. I'll be blunt. Do we really, in your view, have time to go to such lengths for an essentially useless pawn? Even if she is useless, she is still a friend. I figure it out. I'll make it work. But we don't know where these Athena Koronoma are. Sending coordinates to Athena Koronoma now. You know, there's such a thing as being too capable. Well now, they appear to be on Eris Island, which is just off the coast of the Nemesis Island. It is at least on our way. Please, don't! Please. Not being useful is one thing, but I couldn't take it knowing I was dragging you all down. Master! Now is the time to decide! Jason, how can you? I know, Menti Ricardo, but the fact is, only the living have the right to decide what will become of the dead. Now, what's going to be? We'll use the nanomachines on Corday. Unable to answer. I'll go with this. Screw it. Yeah! Got it! Understood. Yeah, I'm not sacrificing a friend, no matter bloody what! Please don't! You don't have to do this for me! How can we call ourselves heroes if we can't even save even one person in trouble? That about sums it up. Don't worry about it. Once you're all better, you can pay us back by saving us yourself. I can't save you! I can't save anybody! I'm just... Then don't worry about that either. We're just gonna save you cause it just feels better that way. You're all very unreasonable creatures, aren't you? Damn it! I can't believe Achilles and I feel the same way about something! On second thought, if Paris is good with it, that's enough for me! Oh wow! Think you two could step aside for a moment, thanks? I think it's my place to say anything here, but for what it's worth, if you're certain you won't regret this, Rixilla, I'm fine with it. Dragging others down is it's an awful feeling. In some ways, it's a lot worse than death. It can make you want to drown in your sorrows in booze, or end things altogether. However, I'm still the captain of the ship, and I'm not letting any of my crew take the easy way out. So you're going to help us hoist the sails, raise the anchor, and conquer the sea with anger and laughter alike. Because you're an Argonaut, and that's what we do! I agree with... what? Really? I agree with Captain Jason. I'm not very good at socializing. At heart, I'm honestly a anti-roper. Miss Anti-roper. Anti-rope. Okay, I think that's how you say it. But that has nothing to do with my principles. And one of Captain Limos's principles is if there's someone in the front of you you can help them, period. Yeah, you help them, period. Yeah. I swear, the lot of you! Fine, you win! Rixilla, I hereby have my permission to save Charlotte and Corday, so save her already! Got it, thank you, Director! Please, help me. Right. Here are the Hephaestus Cormonora. Oh boy. I recommend an intravenous injection. I can't. Spirit origin frozen. Zeus Konronoma propagation halted. How's Corday doing? First she collapsed, and now she appears to be sleeping. I will carry her. It will not be right to ask Master, Lady Mashu, or any of the male servants to do so. Go for it. Not to worry. Her breathing is strong and steady. So please, focus your attention on the weapon. Good point. I got caught up in all that. So how's my boat coming along, Hephaestus? The divine construct reforging is complete. It is a compound longbow designed solely for use against interstellar fighters. I call it Ignis Eclipse. Ignis Eclipse. Ooh. Ignis Eclipse. I just said that. Damn it. Amazing. Incredible. I can't believe you put together a weapon as powerful as an anti-fortress Nova Phantasm so quickly. Well, he is still a god of the forge, even without his brain. Way to go, Hephaestus! Alright, I forgot you hate me. Affirmative. Ah! That's funny. Still, with a bow like this, I think we got a real shot at beating Artemis. When I was alive, I once got my hands on the legendary sacred sword Duranda, and said to be the greatest sword to ever exist. I wonder about that. And it feels like this bow is just as powerful. Hell yeah! Don't stop with the praise now! That's my old armor you're talking about, after all. Of course. That part I don't like. Wow, they both don't like him. Come on, guys. You could at least try being a little grateful. Let's see. Looks like it got 2 arrows. Only 2? I thought we told Hephaestus it could at least make at least 5. Even if you missed even 1 shot, we're done for. Don't worry. There's no way I miss. That's exactly the sort of arrogance that leads to screw-ups. Damn it! Unfortunately, this is the best I could do with the materials available. Too bad I didn't have my shield with me. I'm sure that would have let you make more. 1 arrow must eliminate Artemis's defense. The other must destroy the main unit. Yeah, I think I can make that work. You know, you're literally only get 1 shot at both, right? Don't worry, I'm the greatest hunter Greece has ever seen, remember? Requesting wielder perform final test. Right? Can't use the real arrows now. Of course, I'll have to try it with a different one. Well, it won't be easy, but it looks like I can manage it. Excellent! Then, from there, it's only a matter of time rather or not, you can fire it accurately at the target. Not quite. It's also a matter of what's gonna happen to my spirit origin afterwards. Domos Kononoma or not, I can tell firing these arrows is gonna take one hell of a toll. Good. Now that we finally have the weapon we need to destroy the moon goddess, and an archer that can wield it, all that's left now is... Warning, Artemis has already begun her cannon. Readying her cannon? Oh god. I recommend taking initiative shelter. Repeat, I recommend taking immediate shelter. Artemis! I recommend taking initiate shelter. I recommend taking immediate shelter. My current defense systems cannot withstand this attack. Take the civilian emergency escape pod. I've already sent it to your ship's coordinates. Go! Does this mean she's going to blow up this entire island sky high? Correct. Wait! Since you made the divine construct on this island, that would mean most of your primary unit wouldn't have to be here too. Correct. What does that mean? It means that this is the end of Hephaestus in Paris. That summation is both inaccurate and inappropriate. You should explain more accurately. I will disappear. Though there is another, separate of my units, which remains on Olympus along with Prometheus. Shut up! No wonder Aphrodite always cheated on your gloomy uptight. Can't look away from your forge for a minute, ass. That seems a little bit more, a little more than a little uncalled for. I'm on 5%, so I got to get my thing on first. Let me get the charger up so that I can at least make sure that it doesn't charge off. There we go. Got that charged up. Let's see what we could do. I don't know anything about her, and I don't care. My mating unit was the first one I got rid of. Oh wow. Do you know we might end up fighting her at Olympus, right? We chose different paths, as much as it pains me to say it. Then you do feel pain about it! I shouldn't have said that. Forget about it. Wow! Even for a machine, that's funny. Oh, you bet I will! Alright then, see you around, Hephaestus. Even in this lost spell, you were still the same old you. Farewell, Apollo, from Proper Human History. You were good as just a little here, as well as you were there. Go, Proper Human History. Go put the world back as it should be. Goodbye! Yeah, I knew there was gonna be a little more. Escape pod activated. Initiating acceleration. Chances of escape 98%. Chances of eradication 17%. Defense systems online. Initiating attack on target in orbital space. Failure. According to brain unit calculations, the chances of Proper Human History survivors arriving at Olympus are 5.6%. Incoming report from communications unit. Interstellar Fighter Artemis is initiating a call. Why? Oh, wow. Hey! I got huge news! What is it? An Olympian soldier says Lady Artemis is going to fire on one of her arrows here! Oh god, these guys are going, oh hell yeah, we're gonna get destroyed by a god, yay! These crazy bastards. Really? Then the gods have finally come for us! Let us tell the others! We'll finally be setting off! I knew there was no point in having these communication features. How couldn't there be when nobody ever uses them? Maybe I would have used them back then if I realized 300 years ago. But hey, Kayonom Ghost. Great news! What is it? Get a load of this. Lady Artemis is going to show us some affection. We're finally going to get to leave for Olympus. I see. So the time has finally come. Yeah, I can't wait. The whole village is already gathered out in the village square. Are you joining too? No, that's okay. I prefer this comfy old home of mine. Okay, suit yourself. Bye. Well, I suppose this is just the way life goes. Next time around, I hope I'll be born as a human closer to the gods. Man. Oh, Artemis! Great Artemis! Goddess of the moon and destroyer of stars! Please bathe us in your glorious light! Please, take away our sins! Man, these people. Because I saw potential in proper human history. Treason. Our duty is to help make the future as bright as possible. So you're saying Zeus is wrong? That's why the heroes reject you. The very fact that the heroes of proper human history didn't take your side is evidence for why our history was denied. Negative. They were only afraid of dying. Humans fear death above all else, and will do anything to prevent it. That is partially correct. Most humans, most life forms, fear death. They squander their short lives, unable to endure the imminent pain and emptiness. There is no area in which humans surpass gods. However, there are times when beings only slightly superior to humans manage to overcome that hurdle. Whether it be knowledge, strength, mentality, or something else. These beings take up weapons because there is something they fear more than their own deaths. We call these beings heroes, and they have not existed among us for far too long. Incorrect. I disagree with everything you have said. This time, I will destroy you entirely. I accept this death willingly. We were one to begin with, and we will eventually be one again. After my next message, I will reject all future communication requests. Perish! There goes the island. So that's Island 2 destroyed. Meteor Ocean. It's interesting that we have to go through a lot just to get to that point. So that's one island gone, that's another island gone. So the next one is going to be most likely this, but we'll see how that's going to go. Section 18. We still yet to get to the ending bits. My guess is that around here is where we end our journey. But we'll see. I won't be surprised if we go here, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then into the center of this craziness. But yeah, that was something. Let me at least put myself here, because I'm basically going to end stream now. Especially since my battery is basically about to die, that's for sure. It's not my fault. It's just how it is with my thing, you know? Oh well. What can we do? Anyway. Next stream will be on Friday. We're going to continue our Shark Game adventures on that day. So that's going to be interesting of a time. But yeah. Gotta say, we did a lot this time for sure. We're now at section 18. We went like 4 sections done today, that's for sure. We managed to get section 14 all the way to section 17 done. Now we're on 18. Wait. 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, that is... Yeah, basically... We finished 4 sections today, so that's a big milestone. Now we're on section 18, and I wonder how many sections are there. I might actually take a look at how many sections are there without spoiling the titles. I just want to know how many sections are there, that's all. So that I know exactly if when we get closer and closer. I feel like we are getting closer. Anyway. Artemis basically shot the thing again. I wonder how many more islands are going to be destroyed after this. Who knows? Anyway, guys, I'm going to end it here. We've been having quite a long time on streaming. It's basically 5 hours. All because I wanted to extend it just a little bit more. But hey, it happens. Anyway, guys, I hope you have a good one. And hope to see y'all later, everyone. See you, everyone.